Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces and welcome back. Today we are playing Quasimorph, and I have no other plans today. No sponsored streams, no friendship time gaming, no nothing to distract me from greatness. So we're just gonna get straight into it. I have a strange feeling Katie beats Unfair before Fairlight with sheer dumb luck. She does have insane luck. When I was watching, she picked up so many items that I would have killed to have in my game, but she's got to slow down. She's too impatient. She was in like multiple scenarios where she would have lived if she just slowed down. All right, here we go. There was like situations where it was like there's multiple enemies in the room with her, and it's like, okay, well you gotta stop. Gotta look and see what guns they're holding, how many action points they have, right? And she's just clicking on things, just like, oh, shoot this guy, shoot that guy. So, but she'll learn. She'll learn. A few more deaths and she'll slow down. Then maybe the luck will take over, because my goodness, some of those starts she got, she kept rolling like Percy and Tunnel Rat. And finding the fighter back chip and finding the welding machines and like all the stuff. I'm just like, the luck. Nymph is OP. What, Marika? Do I have Marika? I do have Marika, but I don't think I have Tunnel Rats. I don't have Tunnel Rats. I have Martian Mechanized Infantry, which is this, what, augment resistance bonus, augment resistance penalty, 55% chance to stabilize robotic wounds, Steel Within. Getting a wound lowers your implant cooldowns. Chance of 12.7 ammo explosion. So you get explosive tip bullets, huh? The Terminator. Reloading, -2 AP every time you get a kill. Okay, so you can just reload for free. That's pretty good. Heavy weapons, assaults, MGs, miniguns, grenade launchers, rocket launchers, scatter down, accuracy up. I mean, this class does seem like it'd be pretty darn good once I have some cyborg parts, but I don't really have any cyborg parts. In the meantime, Scouts of Hades is just too good. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do some Marika runs, but I gotta get, like, Tunnel Rats class for her, I think. Alright, anyway, if you weren't here yesterday, chat, we are on attempt number 28 on unfair difficulty. Our main man is Max. Max has completed how many missions now? Can I see my stats? Here it is. Max has completed 5 missions so far and has 328 kills. I don't think he killed 17 allies, which means some of these enemy kills were probably also from allies. I think he's probably closer to like 280 kills. He's cut off 55 arms. He's eaten 37 dudes. Deepest Brahmfatura floor. I don't even want to know what that means. All right, but anyway, 5 missions. 5 missions under his belt is about a new record for an unfair mode character, and we're gonna keep going. We're using the Heretic shotgun, the Hydra pistol, and the Bloodbath Kevlar, which has an alarmingly small amount of blunt resistance. I wish I had a vest that gave me a little bit more blunt resist. Okay, bring a stack of ammo. Stack of shells. Are we looking on crafting components? We've got rusty metal, we've got springs, wires, gunpowder, electrical transformers, capacitors, pipes. Any more armor plates, it would seem, and more rubber. But what we really need above all else is a welding machine. Because I can't use any of my crafting stations until I get my hands on a welding machine. There are 2 missions left on Deimos. There's a Resistance versus SBN mission at a communication station. And there's a Grasshopper Tech versus Sunlight Coven mission. I'm kind of tempted to try the Sunlight Coven. Oh, that's a defense mission. That's a 9-star defense. That's just death. That is just death. We can't do that. We can do this one, though, because it's only an escort mission. Versus the Resistance. We can also just use the monitoring station here on Mars and see if we unlock anything anything not quite as suicidal. Let's do it. We found a mission for Grasshopper Tech. Oh my goodness, wait. Well, the Resistance owns that one. What is this? Grasshopper Tech Conquest versus Civil Resistance. I could do another Grasshopper Tech mission. Realware, Grasshopper, Planet Bridge, Resistance, and Resistance. The Resistance has 2 properties here, but I could go in and kick them out of this property on behalf of Grasshopper. What does Grasshopper give us? Grasshopper Tech is the bottom of the food chain right now. They do give item production chips. Ammo, food, marksman rifles. Alright, let's do it. We'll go kill some Resistance members. Alright, Max, you get your ammo. What else do we need to send him in there with? Oh, right. We found the recipe for 12-gauge slugs. If only I could find a welding machine! More first aid kits, since this first aid kit is about to be expired. Okay, we're sending him in. Here we go. We are siding with the stormtroopers, and we're going to go kill Luke Skywalker. All right, here we go. Surprise! He's gonna turn around and see me. Okay. First room clear. Implant sockets. Load weight mod, no knockback. So this makes you immune to being knocked back, reduces your max health by 5, makes you unable to run, but it gives you an implant socket. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I'm just going to take it apart because I need the plastic to try and fix my knee up with a splint. Oh, nice, the splint worked. Okay. I don't know why they keep walking up and standing right there. But I'm not going to complain that they keep they're funneling to their death in a conga line. Yo, anybody got a welding machine on them? Ow! That was 70 damage. That's healing on its own. I'm not going to waste my only improvised splint on it. There was another guy out there. Where'd he go? Did he run off to go get reinforcements? He must have. Okay. Kill 7 more targets on this floor. An auto dock, that's good to know. Oh my goodness, I almost lost my mind. I thought it was a welding machine, but it's just a toolbox. Oh my goodness. The ability to craft entire armor sets. Now granted, the glory armor set is not like the most incredible, but like, oh, easily better than any other armor I have access to right now. That's massive. If I could find a welding machine. Okay, so the elevators due north of us, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 enemies left. What are these green dots supposed to be? There's also this path down here, but it appears to be a dead end. Chip and dip. Yeah, but there's no point if I don't have the welding machine. Okay, so the only huge concentration of enemies was west of me, where there was like... Okay, I'm sorry. Where the frick did you guys come from? Come on. They did come from the west. I said there was a big concentration of enemies to the west. Because half of them walked over here to kill me. Okay, there's 4 guys up here by the elevator. And all the other enemies are in packs of 3. So wherever I see one guy, there's always 3. There's the 3 elevator guards. Like that 4 elevator guards. They're all melee except that guy. Okay. Floor is clear. Technically could leave. Welding machine. We go back. Until we find the welding machine, there is no leaving. Is that a patrol heading south? Hello. I think my cover was blown with this guy. An armor case. The chips. Wait, what the? Why are there so many more enemies than there were a minute ago? Oh no, it's not. It's all the enemies are funneling this way, are they? What if I just sit here and wait looking at this map and skip several turns? Are they all moving this way? No, they're not, but some of them have moved up here. Okay, what if I go... out here and fire my gun? I guess that's too far away for them to hear it. Some of them are gonna go... they're going to go check the elevator. Okay. Was there an oven here? There was an auto dock. There's no oven. Well, if I get infected from eating too much human meat, I can always just use the auto dock, right? Just eat that. That's a lot of dudes. I think blunt damage is unfortunately all do the damage type that I am weak to. Well, let's... Ow, 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 ow. Now we dip out. Okay, there's 3 by the elevator, and 3 due west of us, and that's it for enemies. This thing doesn't want to cure. Have I seen anything sharp to make a knife with? I don't think I have. I might just have to use the first aid. Because we need the regen, because we're missing a bunch of health and we have an injury. Did that heal? No. Keep trying. There were 3 guys like right up here, so I have to be super careful moving up. Yeah, we just have to first aid it. Oh, it healed. I should first aid it anyway, because we're so low. It's not worth the risk. Actually, yeah, we could just use the auto dock, I guess. Yeah, let's just go back and use auto dock. Oh, wait, I have batteries on me. Hold on. There we go. Charge it the rest of the way. Now we're good. I need them to move. That's a bad spot. Because if I run right up here, they have 4 action points, which means they could just take 1 step, so they're negating the cover, and then mag dump into me 3 times. So I think what we do is sprint, stand here. Get that guy's attention, and then step back. That's 2. There should be a 3rd one. Ow! Hey, you had a grenade. A knife, bingo. Let's set my gun down and not scrap it. Ah. My gun back. Okay. For those last 3 guys. The last 3 are here to the southwest. Pistol, pistol. I just have to bait them. Oh, must have been the wind. You guys gonna come up here or not? Man, if I had a longer range gun. Okay, well I can see all three of them now. Pistol, pistol. All three of them have guns. And two of them are the damage type that I am weak against. Though thankfully it's the lower action point guys. The guy with 4 action points is using a gun that I'm strong against. I think... There we go. There's one. Hello? I think I can just stand here and tank it. Oh, interesting. They're running away from me. 1, 2... Could step here. No, let's do this. And then do this. Oh my goodness, we missed everything. Okay. 1 dead. Reload, step this way. Would hit that. Okay. I would hit the barrel. Step up to the barrel. There we go. Okay, that's this floor cleared. Now we can look around and see if any of them have what I'm looking for. And check all the containers laying around. Okay. My internet broke. Why would you try to jinx me like that? Why would you do that? Another armor case. A memory record. Okay. Lost the tin can. We don't really need it unless we're trying to make a Molotov or something. Okay. Did I already go down there? I did. We got all of that. I think most of my corpses are still tech level 1. I think there's 1 or 2 of them that have broken into tier 2 at this point. This is only mission number 6, which, to be fair, on unfair difficulty, getting 6 missions deep is an accomplishment. What's in here? It's an infirmary with another auto dock. Oh, hey, armor plates. I do need armor plates. Give me that. Okay. All right. No welding machine on this floor. We move on. Oh, nice. More valuables. Okay, the usual. We stick all the valuables in here.
The sun will shine always!
Okay, well that's a little awkward. Hello? What the? Okay. I need to check if this is a dead end, because I need to know if I'm going to be flanked or not. Speaking of being flanked... Oh, it is a dead end. Okay. That's good. At least it means I don't have to worry about dudes flooding in from this corner. Okay. Might as well eat while infected. Eating while infected is not always the wisest course of action. Mainly because when you are infected, you get less value from food. Like, it gives you fewer calories. So if you have a limited amount of food, you don't want to do it. Now, if you're just shoving down raw meat and you have a bunch of bodies around you, that's not a bad idea. Oh, hey, a military ration crate. I'm assuming you mean just start eating these bodies, but I don't have a knife. So it's not really an option. I do want to get my calories back up. Now that the infection is cleared, we'll just eat that and toss it. Because we want to stay over half on our calorie meter. This is why you save an action point when you open the door. Yeah, that's the damage type that I'm weak to. Because of course it is. Could have just opened the door and lost my face. Okay.
No one will grant us deliverance.
The peoples will crush us, yo.
We're about to have a corpse pile on the door. Well, here we go. Oh.
About to change.
Just hopping down the hallway, one shotgun reload at a time. That's the damage that I'm weak to. Okay. Having an armor that is weak against basic handguns is maybe not the most exciting thing in the world. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. I love how I love how Max was just like walking down that hallway like a freaking Terminator. Just reloading one shotgun shell per turn. Okay. Got guys over there. What does this thing make? This thing makes morphine from glass? I don't really have glass.
crashes yo.
I was hoping they wouldn't turn around. What do we have? Shotgun, blunt, shotgun. I think we get into cover and we kill this one. Now, none of them have clean shots. Yeah, you can tag me a little bit, but you can't kill me. Okay, you can't tag me a little bit, but you can kill me. 1, 2. Shotgun. 1, 2. Okay. Don't see any more. We can slow down. Oh. Never mind. We can't slow down. No brakes on this train. Unknown number of dudes could come spilling out this door, so back up. Slow down. Listen. Maintenance machine. Oh, I am so glad we got to this maintenance machine before I noticed, or before my pistol broke. I was not looking at the durability. Let's use that. I have 10 batteries. I could charge it up and use it again when we're done here, I think. I don't know why these guys are carrying so many batteries, but I'm pretty happy for it. There's the elevator. Already have several springs back at base. We can toss that. I forget, have we seen an oven? No, we haven't. Did we see an auto dock on this floor, even an empty one? No, we didn't. Because I have batteries, so if we find an auto dock, I can charge it. Empty. Okay. Send some stuff back. I am contemplating doing that on this floor because we have so many goodies, but I want to see... I want to finish exploring the floor first before I call it in.
The world is about to change.
Ooh, okay. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to that pile of bodies. Because we're gonna have to eat up me hearties, yo-ho. Because we're getting dangerously low on food, and I don't think I have any food on me. I do not. Yeah, I could just eat the military ration crate. It would take up less space in my inventory, that's for sure, if I just ate the crate. Oh, I can't use this thing to cut bodies? Oh, I think maybe we do have to eat the crate then. For whatever reason, I thought that leg was something I could use to... Okay, whatever, let's just eat the rations. Om nom nom, om nom nom. Om nom nom. Was that crate really just a chocolate bar and a can? That was it? The whole ration? The military ration crate was literally one jar of canned meat and a chocolate bar was the entire crate. All right, we're done here. Let's get out. All the capsule. Where did it land? It landed back the way we just came. I could go back and I could send home the... No, we got to go grab the actual valuables we want to send back. They're right here. Okay, what do we want to put in the crate? We want to send back the 2 armor cases for sure. Probably the reanimatron, the defib, and the item chip, right? That's probably the most valuable of the 4. Actually, the AI module is worth a lot more than a defib unit. And the toolbox is worth more than a reanimatron. I'll send those back. Okay. Of course, going strictly by dollar value... I mean, we could also prioritize based on what we actually need for improving our ship. The problem is I don't have the list of necessary parts memorized. So I don't know whether I'm gonna need a reanimatron before I'm gonna need a toolbox. So, since I'm not sure the order, we're just gonna go by dollar value and just send back the most valuable stuff. right, we move on. And we hopefully don't starve. Looking a little light on calories. Right, did I miss a corridor? Oh, you're right, I did. I think I'm just gonna keep moving because we're running into like a bit of a calorie shortage. We need to move on and look for more dudes or more foods. Much as the you know, there's always that was the one room that had the welding machine in it is in the back of my mind right now, but it's not worth throwing the whole mission for that. Here we go. All right, same story. We just put all the valuables right in there. Bingo. The knife we needed. Oh, chat, remind me to go back and hit that maintenance station on before we leave.
No one will grant us deliverance.
We're about to get hit from both sides. I'm so glad these guys are mostly melee. Three guys there, like three guys up there. We might be in trouble. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 action points. I think we run. 1, 2, 3. That guy has 3 action points. A damage type that I'm weak to, and a weapon that can mag dump me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think we just burn all of our action points sprinting directly north. Okay. One, two, then fire if he doesn't like me. Step here. Fire both barrels. Step back. Step up again. He bled out. Step back. Okay. We sit here. Patch up. Wait. Keep my eye on the... I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. If we were any other character that could feel pain, that probably would have killed us. Actually, it might still kill us. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Unless these guys are both melee. Because if he broke my knee, so I can't get 3 action points. I only have 2. I could step here and fire both barrels down into them. But if this guy here, like I could kill these two with 1 shotgun blast. If I step here, aim here, boom boom, kill both. Behind the red box. No, I could step 1, 2. I could step to here, but this guy will just like step forward 1. He has 3 action points, so he'll just go 1 and then shoot me twice. Or even worse, he'll go 1, 2. He'll stand right here in my face, and then he'll just go full auto and kill me. So if I step back to heal at all, I die. I think the most logical is to step here, fire down, and hope that my shotgun kills these two, and pray that this last guy is melee. Alternately, I just pop the first aid kit, stand my ground, and fire, and hope that the next guy doesn't have a clean shot. Okay, I mean, stepping back is death. Stepping forward is most likely death. Staying still is unknown. We're gonna stand still. Alright, so we pop this first aid kit. Oh my goodness. He didn't push. Reload, step to cover. Reload, step to cover. Step to cover. Oh wait, I can't go back there. There's a pipe blocking it. I break the pipe. Let's just go listen mode. Okay, I can hear him coming. I don't know if I can break the pipe. I'm just gonna wait here. He's not moving. Can we creep up on him? Leg is fixed. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, they were both melee. That's why we lived. Ah! Oh, okay. It was just pure luck. They were both melee. I guess you can't break that pipe. Surprise!
No one will grant us deliverance.
Ow. These guys did not die the way I thought they would. Oh my... Am I dead now? There were so many more of them than I realized. I done goofed. Well, he's only got 2 action points. He might fire. I didn't realize my pistol was gonna chip open a hole in the wall and reveal a bunch more targets. This guy only has 1 action point. I could step back. Up 2 is no vision. I can't walk. They broke my leg again. I could step here. That would break line of sight on this guy. He'd have to step forward once to shoot me. This guy is probably gonna lose a turn to pain. So he'll shoot me once with a shotgun, and this guy's out of reach. So I think the best bet is we kill the one who has the damage that I'm weak to. Like this gun penetrates my armor. Okay. It worked. No! Oh, we vomited instead of backing up. Okay. Okay, break line of sight. Use first aid. They're chasing me around the corner. Keep firing, keep backing up. Pray that no... I mean, so far we haven't been flanked from this side or we'd be dead already. Move first aids into chest slot. Yeah, we lost an action point. Oh, wait! That last guy created a body barrier. Surprise. These fractures keeping me from walking are the most painful thing. Because I end up losing turns to it. Okay, not gonna lie, Max is an absolute Chad. Incredibly skilled. Giga operator, but also, like, that was some plot armor luck right there. Like, straight up, we just got lucky. We also got very lucky that this room here was actually just a dead end and with no one in it. Because if enemies had started pouring in from this door, while I was being pushed so hard on this side, we'd be dead again. I guess we don't need a knife with this much meat. Are you kidding me? He wasn't pushing because he had no valid path, so as soon as I opened the path, the AI was like, now we rush. Okay. I was gonna go try to find a stove or something to eat, but I don't think we have time, so... we just start munching. Feasting on the gigantic pile of bodies that we made. Because we're starving, and I need to get my health regen kicking in. Food goes to 0. You take 3 damage per turn till you die. Alright, dead end up here. A stove? No, the stove prevents you getting infected. You can get an infection from eating uncooked meat of any kind. Your clones, like, your combat clones have, like, enhanced metabolism that allows them to eat and process most kinds of food very quickly and heal very quickly. However, it's still better to cook the food. It's more like a... We are able to shove down raw meat, but it's better not to. Really wasn't much in this place. Okay. Burn tablets. Bandage. Sorbent is also good for this. Sorbent cures infections. So, and you can, once you unlock the crafting station on your spaceship, you can manufacture unlimited sorbent for free. So you just bring 4 or 5 of these, and then you can shove down all the dead bodies you want. You can just eat raw meat for days with no drawback, and then just pop a sorbent afterwards. Or rather, eat raw meat for days and pop a sorbent to nullify all the negatives right afterwards. And sorbents are cheap and light, so you can just bring as many as you want. Well, this is awkward. Okay, after all that, this is how we're gonna die. Both melee. Okay. Step back from that door. Reload first, then fix the fracture. Wait. Why are we taking bandages or sorbent? Because we're about to leave. The mission is done. And sorbent and bandages are dirt cheap. They're not worth, like, the spot that they take. Because I'm about to go back to the... elevator, and we're gonna play the little game called What is Worth Keeping and What Do We Throw Away? And the bandages and the sorbent would be, like, among the first things to throw away because they're not worth much.
shine always. This is restricted area.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy there. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're done here. Oh wait, there's one more door. Imagine welding machine. Did I send back the other defib unit? Or no, I think I left it here at the beginning of this floor. Okay. Alright, now that should be the entire floor cleared, right? Alright, now we go play the sort through all the loot minigame. I don't think I went through this giant body pile here after we killed these guys. Shotguns, tin cans, bones, random garbage. More random garbage. This is all just mostly trash. You have like 60 rags back on the ship, so I can start tossing rags in favor of other stuff. Sadly, no welding machine. Okay, now we decide what to bring with us. Let's see. What to toss, what to keep. A handful of springs. I have 3 grenades, so I can toss 1. Oh, the defib units don't stack. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have a ton of plastic back on the ship. We can toss the plastic. We don't need morphines. Quasimorph data. I don't have a reanimatron. I need that. Don't need 42 bullets. I don't even really use 42 bullets right now. With the reanimatron. We have enough pipes. Give me the switchboard. We have plenty of springs. I think that's good. We have 7 memory records. I'll just consume this now. Because we have 7 of those on the ship already, and we have 10 transformers. We don't need these either. Okay, that's it. Do I have a stack of 25 shotgun shells? You're right, I do. We can toss those. Bring the transformers, I guess. Now I gotta go back because there was that maintenance machine on floor 2 that I wanted to use. Where was it? Right here. An opportunity to fix all of our gear for next to nothing should not be passed up. There we go. Yoshi. Pen Springs, huh? I'll take those. Because I have 800 9mm shells back on the ship. Far more than we need. Alright, get us out of here. Evac! Thoughts on the run so far? Max is phenomenal. The immunity to pain has saved us. I think the would have been dead due to pain counter is up to like 5 now. Like that like we would have been dead 5 times now at least, if not for the fact that we're playing Max with his immunity to pain. They sent us a military unit, blood bag production, an SMG, 200 rounds of 7.97, a couple grenades, and some clothing. Okay. Hillian Shade, thank you for the 55 months. Old Purple Thumb, thank you for the 89 months. Vehemence, thank you for the 58 months. And Last Seraphim, happy 3 years. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. I think for the for the first time, if we were to die on our main operator, we wouldn't be completely screwed. We could just send in somebody else. Because we have so many boxes of armors now, we could unbox some armor if we had to. I don't think we have any weapons cases. Finding better guns would be a little tricky. What is this gun they sent me? Not a particularly great gun. We can produce shotgun slugs and we can produce armor as soon as we find a welding machine. It really does just... Our whole life revolves around the fact that we are unable to find a welding machine. Be training up the newbie clones? Not until I find a welding machine. Like, I don't feel safe until we find a welding machine and I can start crafting splints, bandages, first aids, extra ammo, like all the stuff we don't have. Like we're good on ammo. Ammo is like the one thing that I have massive piles of, but we're not good on anything else. But like, I have the ability to craft it and stuff. That's the sad part, is we could start making all the stuff we need. If only I could find the welding machine. So it is back to looking for who sells a welding machine. I think there was someone who was selling them on Earth, right? Or was it Jupiter? I can't remember. Let's look. They're not selling them on Earth. Was the Cybulski station? Nope. Okay. On the moon. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go like all the way to Saturn to get my hands on one of these things. Alright, jog my memory. Who has the thing? It is on Earth. It's made by Ancom. Oh, interesting. They manufacture it, but they don't sell it. Series, Grasshopper Tech has it. Wait, Grasshopper Tech. Hold on. I've done multiple missions for Grasshopper. I'm on pretty good terms with them. And Series is... it's a month away. Not that far. I have 400 credit already with Grasshopper Tech and a plus 13 reputation. Should we just fly to Ceres and buy it? Could sell them these boxes of clothes. They want the clothes and they want the water. I'll sell it to them. Sold. I think we fly there and get it. Let's fly to Ceres. Alright, so after completing 6 successful missions, we are going to spend 30 days in space.
Terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Which is going to advance time
You are go.
by a whole month.
Roger. In.
I assume that now that we're time skipping a month ahead, that a bunch of the companies are going to have moved up their tech levels somewhat. So it'll be curious to see who landed where on the stock market. Grasshopper Tech has moved up past Civil Resistance and Daydream Camp. Grasshopper Tech was at like 800. I'm assuming they jumped up by 1,200 points because I did multiple missions for them successfully, right? Is that why they jumped ahead? Okay. It makes things harder. You don't want to fly too much. Correct. That's what I'm currently explaining. Since time is passing, tech level is advancing. What I'm trying to figure out is why some companies jumped way up and others did not. I'm assuming it's just based on successful missions. I'm thinking because we did, was it either 2 or 3 of our 6 missions were for Grasshopper. So they more than doubled their power rating. Okay. Please tell me you still have the thing available that I came here for, or I'm gonna lose my mind. They still have it. Oh my goodness, give me that. Yes! We finally did it! Okay, now we can unlock our crafting bench. Done deal. Oh, we also already have the parts we need to put the additional assembly line on it. This makes assembly faster. I don't don't know what the Q going up means. I would need another welding machine for this, but I don't really care about having another one right at this moment. Is that a hydraulic pump? I think I need a bunch of hydraulic pumps. Or... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we can go to our cargo hold. All those, all of these, the chips we just got, we can unlock all of these now, which unlocks more options on our crafting bench. So now we have, in addition to all the base items that we can craft, we also just unlocked slugs, which it looks like take 2 gunpowder instead of 1. And then we can craft the entire glory armor set if I had enough armor plates, which I don't have all that many plates. I have plenty of wire, I have plenty of rags. Okay. Gunsmithing kits. I do need more of these weapon part things, which seem to be hard to come by. Okay, well, first things first, let's get, just get a good stack of bandages going. And get a good stack of splints going. And get a stack of antibiotics going. And is there anything else I need? Guess just some sorbents. Okay, now the question is, do we want to take any missions while we are here? Daydream is trying to take over. That's 9 skull. Now, the thing is, here at Ceres, since a month has passed, most of these companies are on tech level 2 instead of 1. So the gear that the enemies are carrying is now more lethal. And we're going to have to deal with Quasimorphs and demons at this location, something that up until now, we've been kind of ignoring because I've been spending all my time like very carefully and slowly clearing and eating everything. We wouldn't be able to take our time. We would have to push through pretty aggressively. Daydream is trying to conquest 2 locations here. And Dilthy is trying to do something with Coreword. Pick up a prototype and evacuate. These are... Daydream, Planet Bridge, Daydream, Realware, Dilthy, Coreword. These are almost all corporations that I don't care what they do. Except Realware, who I'm trying to stay on good terms with. I would like for them to win, but their mission is a 9-star difficulty defense mission, which means we probably die horribly if we take that mission. This Grasshopper Tech Terminal has character chips, but they're expensive. They also have the Frontier Marksman Rifle, but it's kind of expensive. These guys want to buy all my armor cases for 1,000. I'm absolutely not selling unless they have something crazy good. I do need 1 bio-waste tank, which they would sell me for 121. I could sell them 1 of my 6 armor cases in exchange for a bio-waste tank. I think that's a good trade. Because we need a bio... I'm an idiot. I already have 2 bio-waste tanks. Never mind. Alright, we didn't need that. Okay, it's fine. We have 6 more armor crates. We'll be okay. I think we're good. I think we leave. I think we just came here to pick up this item, do a little trading, and then get the heck out. There are pirate bases here. Interesting. Okay. I think we fly back. We've got a bunch of crafting queued up, so all this stuff should get built on the way back. Most of these missions are going to time out before I get back, except this one. We'll go here.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Okay. So that was 60 days, because it was a month out and a month back. Tech level... Yeah, tech level 3. So we've jumped from tech level 1 to tech level 3. I assume this means that, like, all of the factions are gonna have much more dangerous stuff in hand now. All the enemies are probably gonna be more dangerous, but it also means we'll get better rewards, like better quest rewards. All right. There's now a bunch of jobs to pick from. How many first aids do I have now? Since I started manufacturing piles of splints, piles of antibiotics. We have 3 first aid kits. We can now craft our own first aid kits, and I can also just bring whole stacks of bandages and whole stacks of splints with us. Tutorial over. We've been way past the tutorial for a while. Let's see. Wait, armor slot. What stats can I change on my armor? Shock resist, lacerate resist, pierce resist, cold resist, fire resist, blunt, beam, poison item, weight. Could make it lighter. Pierce, blunt, lacerate resist. This is the main thing it's missing. I need these item chips to fix this crap. Oh, you only get 4 modification slots. Probably until we fix our armor bench. And you need a lot of these chips to start actually modifying your gear. An infiltration mission on behalf of Grasshopper Tech. Education Center, a control mission on behalf of Sunlight Coven. Okay, before we do that, I should start figuring out what is the next piece of equipment we really need. Probably the cloning control system. Or the research station. Does anybody here offer a research station for sale? These guys do. There's just one problem, which is I want to side with the Coven, and if I side with the Coven, That'll anger Tianming, and Tianming is the one who holds the research thing, and they probably won't sell it to me. I'm currently positive with them. And neutral with the Coven. And I can't buy from them now because there's a fight going on. We have to go settle the fight. I could always make it up to Sunlight Coven by doing this other mission instead. Well, this mission's about to time out. We should do this one first. Alright, let's go do this one. Alright, Max, you're up. Here we go. But hey, good news. Good news. Now, you have first aids. You also get to bring in actual bandages, actual splints, bag of chips in case you get hungry, an assorbent to wash down all that human meat you are undoubtedly going to pig out on. Alright, now the question is, how much tougher are all these enemies going to be now that they're at tech level 3? This is Franche Comté. They're on tech level 3, so they're going to have big shotguns and grenades. SMGs. They might have these bigger backpacks. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Since time has skipped ahead by a full month, the enemies may be much stronger now. But that's not really going to change our tactics. Listen, camp the corners, peek and shoot, then run. Same stuff we've been doing. Can I see where these guys are? Oh, I can see the enemies. Okay. Ooh. An assault rifle. This assault rifle has an effective range of 5 tiles with a lower damage drop-off, meaning this would be the longest range weapon I have by far. This could be good if I get into a standoff in a long hallway. Oh. Well, okay then. Okay, now they've got body armor and auto shotguns. Fist, knife, marksman rifle. Fist, pistol, shotgun. Okay, well, right then, right down to business.
We're not here to waste time.
Did he just walk up and plant a turret in my face? Would be nice to have grenades. Can you use grenades only from your quick slot? Because I don't really want to give up my first aid in my quick slot. Ironically, the turret is weak to shotguns, but 1, 2, 3. I could get to here. If I want to break line of sight on the shotgun, I have to go here, here, sidestep, ow. Hey. You guys should come over here. Oh, I'm still hitting the turret. I just can't see it. Okay. I've been gone for 2 months. It appears not much has changed. The enemies have better armor and better guns. Some of them have better armor and better guns. Throwing knives? What is this? A stun baton. Food. A full armor set. And a marksman rifle. Huh. Okay, well, there's the knife we need just to do some, this real quick. Since there is a convenient oven right here. Do that. Put my gun on the ground. That's awkward. All these new guns available. Now I'm suddenly trying to figure out. We went from only having 2 decent gun options to having 6. The laser sight pistol's obviously really good. The Paratic shotgun, phenomenal damage, even though it only has 2 shots in it. But now suddenly we've got the border, which I think has slugs in it. Even though slugs, we've got the border shotgun. All of a sudden, we have. This marksman rifle, the hunter, is not bad. And then, of course, the rogue AR and the liberator both do really good damage, and the rogue has 5 tiles of range. So, like, I legit am suddenly not sure which gun to use. I think it might be best that we just keep using what we've been using, because these are the guns I'm more familiar with. But we could also send, like, some of the extras back to base. So that if this run does go belly up, you know, whenever Max finally bites it, I could have spares back on the ship. And the best part is the Scouts class that we're playing as, it buffs shotguns, SMGs, and assault rifles. So it's pretty flexible. If anything, I should probably take the pistol back and drop it on the ship and start using the rogue AR. The rogue AR would probably be a nice little upgrade for Max. It would give him better range. It's a pretty accurate gun, and Max himself is a pretty good shot, so it all adds up pretty nicely. I just, at the moment, don't think we have enough ammo for it. You have on you. Another one of these border shotguns. These guys are all wielding slugs, which is a little worrying, not gonna lie, that all the enemies have slugs. Means their shotguns have really good range to them. Another buffalo bag! Oh! Our big backpack is no longer one of a kind. Alright, well, I mean, we're officially at the stage of the game now where if Max died, it wouldn't be the end of the... Like, we wouldn't be completely screwed. Of course, I don't want Max to die. He's doing a great job. But if he does die, our other operators now actually have decent gear to work with. We have armor, we have big bags, we have guns. I just gotta get some of it back to the ship. There's the elevator. Are we done here? Okay, we're done on floor 1. We just had to kill 25 dudes right at the entrance and then the group of dogs. Okay. Did I pull batteries off of a guy back there? I did. So we have an auto dock we could use if we get hurt. Fully charged auto dock, no less. Okay, that's the floor. Alright, send in the evac capsule. Okay. If we find ourselves in a real bad way, we could retreat back to this floor, because there's an auto dock. In the meantime... what are we going to send back? I think I'm going to send back the huge backpack. I'm going to send back the rogue AR. And what's the other item we want to send back? I guess the management units. I don't really have anything else I really want to send back. Send this thing back. Send this back. Send those back. Okay. These armor plates. I have a lot of items for crafting that require armor plates, and I don't have very many actual armor plates, so we'll start grabbing those. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. I have 3 of these already. They're worth a good amount of money. I think that's fine. That's fine. I think we leave it. I don't need to carry all these rags with me now that I have a bunch of actual bandages to use. I'll take that. All right. That's it. Let's move on. Okay, the targets are west of me. I think these free women, I think these are the melee guys. Perimeter guard, I don't know if I've ever run into. Guardswoman and guardsmen, these were the ones we just saw up on the top floor that had nice armor on them, so we gotta be careful. So it's a unit of 5 with at least 3 of them being well geared. And maybe 2 of them being crap. This is a free woman, but she has a gun, so they're not always melee. Oh. I think that is, probably a lot better than this thing, right? Compare. Higher durability, higher damage, higher crit, higher accuracy, lower scatter, much higher effective range. Hey, why is the effective range scaling on this thing? Holds more rounds. The only advantage I see to this hunter is that it has a double tap mode. And this gun does not. I don't understand why it says 4 to 10 effective range. Oh, I see. You can't... Right, it has a minimum effective range. It has a minimum. Okay. That's still very, very good. That is still very... Like, this is an actual proper sniper. I should have sent this back to base and not that other thing. Alright, whatever. We'll leave the hunter here. We're taking this fancy piece of hardware, obviously. I mean, if I can take them all, then sure. I doubt I'm gonna have enough space in my inventory to carry out all the gear. Oh, I think we might have made too much noise. They all ran past. Where'd they all go? Did they all... They didn't all go down this way, did they? This blood was in the hallway before or not? I don't think so. Oh, there's one of them. Alright, mistakes were made. Hello. Alright, Max, it's go time. Oh, they are all here at the elevator. These guys have SMGs, and I don't like it. Could kill one. This guy's gonna walk up and mag dump me 10 times and potentially kill me. But if I don't kill if I step back, this guy steps forward once and he shoots me twice. And this guy also probably kill. I have to kill this guy. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad that he opted to throw a grenade instead. Because now I can start backing up. Is it a gas grenade? Which obstructs line of sight. He's actually provided me a smoke cover exit. We're gonna first aid. Because they can't walk through that. Okay, we're safe at this corner. They are chasing me up the hall. I think I open this door and step in. Okay, because I need to be able to fall back. Now we swap to this big freaking rifle we got. And we start dunking.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
You're too close. I think that would hit the wall. Block the door. Okay. Splint on that. Splint on that. Start reloading. Having actual splints instead of plastic for a change is very nice. This wound is healing on its own and has no mechanical effect, so we ignore it. And we just sit here and wait to see if any of them come up here. Sounds like only one. That went pretty well for what, 7 enemies? It was 7 enemies, but like they're all much better geared now. Like, those guys had armor and real guns. It's not like running from 7 dudes with pipes and pistols anymore. So it has gotten a little harder. Okay. We have announced our presence. Hello. You found me. And that's the mission. I don't think there was anything back up that I needed to go back for, right? It was only a the only thing back up there on the first floor was the auto dock if I wanted to go back for it. My battery's on me? I do. We swapped to this thing, and we're gonna go use the repair station. There. Repairs our shotgun. Get all these rifles repaired. Okay, so I think instead of worrying about I think instead of, you know what? I think we're just going to lock this and leave. Because now that I have the welding machine and I have all this extra armor and guns, I think for this mission, I'm not going to worry about progression type stuff. We're just going to focus on getting as much gear back for our other operators as possible. So we're going to toss this, and we're going to bring back spare guns, spare armors as much as we can. How come this armor is Tech 4? Oh, I see. It's because it's lighter weight, that's why. Same with this. A tech level 3 SMG, huh? Could be good. Decent boots. Armor plate. 2 bullets isn't worth an inventory slot. Give me that armor plate. What is this? Lamaf 2150 pistol. I've never seen it before. Has a slightly higher effective range than the Hydra. It goes up to 4 shots. Fires rubber bullets and has a stun. I don't think I need this pistol that badly. We don't care about that one. Don't care about this either. Stun baton is kind of a meme. I don't think I care about that. I think we tossed the... I tossed the food. I don't need all the food. Well, actually, you know what? 9mm. I have so much 9mm ammo. We tossed that. Give me the batteries. So how many batteries do I have on the ship? I have like none. I have no batteries on the ship, so give me that. This cadet armor pants set. I have the cadet helmet. I have the cadet boots. What's better, the cadet pants or the point woman pants? The cadet pants have no defense against shotguns. These point woman pants are actually really good. Their only downside is they offer 0 resistance against poison or radiation, but like those ammo types are not common right now. Right now it's almost entirely standard gunshot wounds. These pants are really good for that. The point man helmet. I wonder if point man and point woman are the same thing. I can't really tell. Let's put my armor back on. Because the bloodbath armor is also very good against everything. But I wanna grab these armor pieces too, so I have a full set. Or at least the point woman pants. I don't really care about the cadet pants. So we will toss. You know what? I don't need a throwing knife. Take that helmet. I already have an SMG just like that one. Okay. I think we're good. I think we take all these armor and guns and we leave so that in the unfortunate event that Max dies, we have backup armor and backup guns. Wait, did I put a bunch of stuff in here? I did. Well, that's where those armor plates went. I knew I had some armor plates. I don't need the glory pants anymore. I got better ones. Research dump disc. Forget the food. We eat people around here. I have more 9mm back on the boat. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Bag up north? What bag? Was it the buffalo bag? Didn't I send that back in the thing? I thought I sent that back in the emergency capsule. Oh, the fighter bag. Do I care about this thing? Do I care? I guess I could toss a splint. Yeah, splints are easy to replace. Sure, we'll take it. If I die to this guy because you baited me to go back for that thing, I'm uninviting you from my wedding. Wait. Oh. They just broke down the wall? I didn't notice the wall itself was broken open. Alright, now we leave. Okay. I got the item chip for blood bags, which I already have. Well, that's good, because I need extra item chips for developing other stuff, right? So, if you completely fill up your gun bay, then where do they start spilling over into? Do they just go into the next bay? Or do they go into, like, an unlabeled one? Because I don't think I have any unlabeled ones. I have 7. I have 7 is for my garbage. Storage is unlimited. Oh, does it just keep adding more rows? Does it just keep going down? Okay. I thought it would eventually just cap out. Alright, finished. Okay. Reward points up. Okay, I'll take that. Better pricing for our missions. Reward points up again. Okay. Alright, so our mission payouts are going up. Yeah, the main thing now is if Max bites it, we could have Nico ready to go, or we could use Marika or Hannah. I don't really have... I guess Scouts is a decent class on anybody. So Hannah would be okay, but Nico would probably be the one I would turn to as our next killing machine. I could give him this this gun with infinite ammo, or we could give him the Hydra. Honestly, I'd probably give him this Liberator pistol. And a stack of ammo for it. And then we could load him up with the cadet armor and the buffalo bag. Oh wait, the point woman pants turned into point man pants when they went into my inventory. Which now begs the question, if I put it on one of my women operators, does it turn back into point woman pants? No, it stays pointsman. Okay, I guess it's just called point woman when you pull it off of a female enemy, and then it changes name once it hits your inventory. It's kind of funny. Okay, point man pants. Cadet helmet. Did I not get a decent chest piece like point man armor? Oh my, what are these? Heavy armor. Point man. Alright. And then I guess he has to make do with glory armor because I don't have anything better. I have a vest for him? I do. Okay, he ends up being a little bit susceptible to shotguns because he has 2 armor pieces with no defense against shotguns, but all in all, that's not a terrible armor set. And I also have first aid kits available. There. Alright, now for once, I think for the first time ever in an unfair run, if my main guy dies, I have another operator decently kitted and ready to go with first aid, ammo, a weapon that he actually likes. Because Nico's the pistol guy, he wants a good pistol. Yeah, this feels good. Glory set isn't bad for basics. It's bad in the sense that it has 0 shotgun defense, so if you wear the glory armor and someone shoots you with a shotgun, it's literally the same as if they shot you while you're naked. In other words, you die. That's like running around in glory armor only. If I take these pieces off and I just go, okay, glory helm, glory boots. I don't even have the glory pants, but like 0 shotgun defense, right? You just die. He's getting a little bit from this vest that he's wearing, but it ain't good. It's definitely better than nothing. Like, the glory armor defends you pretty well against 9mm and snipers, but against shotguns you just get roasted, so you have to have a backup, you know? Okay. I don't have anything crafting right now. I think we get a few more splints going. I could craft one of these pistol shotgun things for Nico as well. Because Nico gets his benefit as long as he's using a pistol, and a shotgun pistol is a great way to tell someone, get out of my face, you know? But I could also just grab one of those off an enemy and bring it back, I suppose. And let's get a few more splints crafting. And then after that, I guess a couple of first aid kits wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, next mission. We go do this mission for Sunlight Coven, I think. Does Max need time to heal, or is he full up already? I think he's good to go already. Okay, Max. Now, this is the first time Max is going to be running without his... Max is going to be running without his Hydra pistol for the first time. This is the gun that carried us through the early game. But we have an assault rifle now, and I want him to use that because his class, the scout class, buffs shotguns, SMGs, and ARs. So he has a buff to this that'll make it more accurate. That means he's gonna need 797 ammo. And he's going to need shotgun shells. The Hydra pistol will probably go to Hannah if I have to run Hannah. Put both crafts in the same queue? What do you mean? I don't follow. Is there a difference between putting it here and putting it there? This just looks like it takes even longer than if I had it over there. Okay, here we go. Sunlight Coven, espionage, stealing from Daydream Chems. Wait, I gotta be careful. If I'm going against Daydream Chems, they're gonna be using a lot of poison guns that I don't have any resistance against, right? I realize this might actually be a bad idea. Maybe it would be better to take the Sunlight Coven mission against Tianming, because Tianming at least uses conventional weapons. Fighting the poison guys might go badly for me. On the other hand, there's very few of them, so... Do I have anything I can use to, like, cure poison or get some poison defense? The glory armor actually offers a little bit of defense against poison. Maybe I should change into that. Or maybe I send a different operator for this. Maybe I send Nico in for the first time. Max has completed like 7 successful missions in a row. We could send in somebody else to risk this mission. The Sorbent? Oh yeah, Sorbent does fix poisoning. We could bring a bunch of Sorbents. Antibiotics as well. They are tech level 3. And this is Daydream Chem. Which means they're going to be using this, like, toxic knife, toxic needler, whatever the heck this crap is. And it looks like they have some sort of sonic boom kind of a gun. All right, Nico, you're up. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's not the glory armor. It's just the helmet. We don't actually have... Okay, well, whatever. Helmet it is. Put the helmet on. A little bit of poison resist is better than nothing. Oh, this gun is silent. Okay. We're gonna send Nico. We're gonna give him some sorbents and an antibiotic and a splint and a bandage and 2 first aid kits and painkillers, because he's not Max, and unlike Max, Nico can actually feel pain, so if he feels pain, we're gonna need that. Wait, the Enigma has longer effective range than... Are you kidding me? That thing has longer range than the Liberator. That is nuts. I really need to get a new gunsmithing kit. All right. Here we go. Godspeed, sir. Nico's first mission. You want a sorbet? Sorbent, not sorbet. Chat, how many of you saw the TV show when you were a kid? The cartoon show for Kirby? Kirby's Right Back at Ya. There was a whole episode of that show where the bad guys were mistaking Kirby for a ball of sorbet, so they wanted to eat him. And now, anytime anyone mentions sorbet, I'm just like, oh, you want to eat Kirby? You're a terrible person. Just my luck. He's not using a poison gun. He's in a conventional gun. But I have a suppressor. That didn't sound suppressed, to be honest. Hello. You've been debated. But not with that gun. Oh, you don't really take any damage at all, do you? Oh, right. You know, I gotta remember, with Nico... the dude walks around the corner with a gigantic freaking assault rifle. We gotta remember that with Nico, half his damage is from crits. Or more than half his damage comes from critting. So the damage preview is never accurate, which does make Nico a little harder to play than some other characters. The punishment assault rifle... 5 tile range, tech level 5. Why do these guys have stuff well above their tech level? Their armor has better defense against poison than mine, but virtually no resistance against physical guns, so I don't think I'm gonna take it. This guy had a freaking hatchet. A rookie tactical vest. I do love that this thing has 3 slots in it. The problem is right now my armor is so crappy that I need my vest to provide shotgun protection, so I can't wear this. Medical Kevlar, the whole set. Wait, this medical Kevlar set is almost as good as my current set, but it has no piercing resistance. Wait, hold on, this might be better than what I'm wearing. My current resistance is 40, 60, 20, 6. $30, $12, $53, $34. 30, 30, 30, 20. Do we just go like this? $40, 40, 30, 13, with poison being the weak. I think we do this setup. This gives me a reasonable amount of poison resistance while not completely giving up my physical resistances. An axe for the memes. You know, I liked the idea of this gun being silent and having infinite ammo, but like it's really hard to gauge whether I'm actually going to get a kill shot with it. Because it is because it's Nico. His crit damage is really high and his chance to crit is fairly high. But I can never know for a fact whether he's gonna crit. Then again, like, doesn't... Okay, so surplus accuracy translates into crit, right? So if Nico's bonus accuracy... He has 40% extra accuracy. If he's already looking at a 90% accurate shot, then that means that bonus... Like, 30 accuracy all becomes crit, right? There's the actual dangerous guy. Nice, we got him. Okay. Now, Nico, do you just crit this guy? No, you don't. Did they just hit each other when the path is blocked? Or did he hit this barrel to try and break through? Okay, we gotta remember, each time I take a step back, we gotta load a bullet back into the Liberator. A lot of melee, surprisingly. I just realized both these guns are piercing type. That's not good. I didn't think through this loadout very good. Okay. Give me the crit. No. Shouldn't have reloaded. Oh, he missed. Okay. Back to sprinting mode. Here. Set to burst fire. Now we're getting punched. No, we're getting stabbed. Stop stabbing. Stabbing is rude. Hello. Occupado. Okay. Good job, Nico. Keep it up. Extra bandage and a charged auto dock station. All right, I forgot I have a loaded AR. If I really find myself cornered in a bad way, I can just pull this thing out and unload on people with it, right? Or if I start running out of ammo for my Liberator, this thing has 36 shots of the same caliber. Okay, I think it's probably better to just use the Hydra here. Because the Hydra is a different damage type than the Enigma. Condemned armored prison wear. Okay. Gladiator tactical vest. Ooh. Wait, this gladiator give... Oh, wait, no. This thing doesn't give any resistances, does it? Well, I really wish I could find a vest that gives me, like, 10 piercing resistance or 10 lacerating resistance to cover the weaknesses of my armor set, while still giving me more than one vest slot. All of the vests that have 2 slots give, like, no armor. Why are you like this, guy? See, there's the crit. See how the damage preview showed I was only going to take a third of his health? But because it's Nico... Could step here and fire. Gun is using an SMG. Step here, reload. Crits for days. That was 395s I just missed on him. Crit. Okay. My cover's almost gone. Fall back and reload. Okay. Playing Nico is it's very different than playing Max. I have to play even cheesier with Nico, but like the main thing that makes Nico different is you're fishing for critical hits more than regular shots. So like the damage preview. Ooh, that hurt. The damage preview number almost doesn't even matter. I'm actually shocked we lived. We are one pain off of dying. Because I stepped out there in stealth mode. And if they had hit him hard enough to pain stun him, it would have skipped his whole turn, because in stealth mode you only get 1 point. So the pain would have eaten my 1 action point, and it would have just gone straight back to them, and we would have been mowed down from full health to 0. That's the other thing about playing Nico, is like he's made of paper. I have to be very careful. On the other hand, Nico can do things like this that Max cannot. Like Max would not kill them there. He just can't. Yeah, there is the auto dock right there. We have enough food and enough medical supplies that I can full heal right here without having to use the auto dock if I can help it. We're just gonna like eat our fill and pop a sorbent. And then we're just gonna sit here and wait for a bit. Here they come. I'm gonna wait right here on the corner in case I need to peek and fire. Okay, this seems like a good moment to catch them off guard. I love that the hobo vest is like actually the best vest. 2 slots, 8 blunt, 8 piercing resistance. That guy's got a liberator. That guy's just got a wrench. Poison. 9 mil. 9 mil. Huh. I hit the cover. Are you for real? I thought there was another one, so I'm listening by the wall. Just putting my ear up to the door. The same gun I'm already using, right? In better condition. Let's replace my liberator. A lot of blood here. I think electrical parts and a research disc are way more valuable than a crate of food, so I might just leave the food. Oh, nice. The scanner shows there's literally only one enemy left, and it's back up there northwest of the big body pile. So if we go hunt that guy down, we're done here. Is Nico a wizard that can turn invisible, or does he have superhuman speed and can't be hit? What Nico has is insane accuracy with handguns, which means that when I'm fighting, I can put him in sprint mode. So, like, you ever watch Max Payne? The entire time that I'm fighting with Nico is this right here. Just like slow-mo diving around the corner with guns, right? Like, and he doesn't miss. This is the playstyle with Nico. Everywhere you go, every fight, you're always in sprint mode, which means that you can peek out, fire, and run back to cover, and the enemies don't get to shoot. So the enemies have to decide if they want to chase you, which they sometimes do. Like, here, we'll go back to the spot where I was fighting and I can show you. But let me get this food first. Let's eat that, yeah, we'll bring that with us, okay? Oh wait, no, we won't, because I wanted to grab the electrical parts. We want to toss that. Bring this electrical box. Spring here. Let's fix that gun up because it's almost broken, and then grab this thing. Yeah, we're leaving the food crate because I want these electrical parts. And plus, like, we haven't even gone through all this yet. Okay, so what happens is we're standing here, right? And when we go into sprint mode, if you look right there on the screen, you see this number? That's my action points, right? If you're just in walking mode, like this, see how it's 2 action points? Back to sprint mode, it's 3 action points, right? Now, normally when you go into sprinting mode, you take this right here. 75% accuracy penalty is pretty crippling to most characters. But since Nico has 40% bonus accuracy, that mostly nullify, or like it halfway nullifies this, right? So then he can step here and he can shoot, and then he can jump back to cover. And then what happens is the enemies that are up here, when why does it keep centering the camera back on him? Stop that. What hotkey am I pressing that is centering the camera? That's annoying. Oh well. I don't know what hotkey that is that I'm centering the camera, but anyway, the enemies that are up here, right? They have 2 choices. They can run for cover, or they can push me, right? If they push me, they don't have a shot because I'm around the corner. If they run for cover, that's great because they're leaving me alone. So I peek and shoot and run back, and peek and shoot and run back and peek, and then sometimes they move closer. Like these guys here, they died very close. It's because they tried to push me. Whereas these guys way back here, they died because they were running for cover. If that makes any sense. So it's very hard for the AI to deal with a sprinting character with really high accuracy who can run out, shoot. I'm basically running, never stopping, firing, and running back around the corner like a madman all in one turn. So that's why Nico is not dead yet, and it's also why he's good, because he's one of the few characters that can get away with doing that. His built-in accuracy with pistols makes that playstyle possible. Where'd the arrow come from? There was a streamer who made a tool called Stream Draw several years ago, which I downloaded, and then thanks to the magic of AI and vibe coding, I told the AI, hey, I want you to fix this and this and this and this and this, so I have like a custom program that no one else has. I started with the baseline of a different guy's software, but at this point it's like heavily customized. So I can draw shapes, I can change the colors, I can use, you know, purple arrow, do a red arrow, I can draw arrows, shapes, highlight stuff with boxes. I can say this here, you know, this guy here, that's me, that's friendly. Or I could say, you know, that these guys up here, these are hostiles. You know, it basically lets me draw on the screen. It's a very handy little utility. At the moment, I think I'm the only one in the world that has it, because I made it. Kind of. I, parentheses ChatGPT, made it. Ooh. The Starlock. Okay. I think we take that and we toss this. Because Nico's benefit to pistols applies to this thing, which is a 12 gauge. A 12 gauge pistol. What's that? Give me this. Liberator. Wait, is this different stats than my Liberator? Oh, it's a different model of Liberator. Hold on. Liberator M. It has 5 higher base damage than my current one. Slightly less accuracy and slightly higher scatter and 1 extra effective range. Oh, that's real good. Yeah, give me that. The extra effective range is the real selling point on that thing, even if the accuracy and scatter isn't quite as good. Do I care about this Enigma pistol? I think the damage on this like infinite ammo pistol is just not good enough to justify its presence. I'm probably gonna just toss it or scrap it. Let's grab this. Scrap the old Liberator, I guess, because now we have a better one. Okay. It has better Pierce. Did the other Liberator not have Pierce? I thought every Liberator had Pierce. Medical Kevlar. It is lighter weight than my current armor by a fair shout. 40, 40, 40, 13. 40, 25, 50, 25. I give up a lot of piercing resist, but I had a better poison resist. It makes me lighter. That's a tough call. The lack of piercing resist means that like one guy with a marksman rifle or a liberator and I go bye-bye. And marksman rifles and liberators tend to have better range than most of these poison guns. Wait, the Needler has a range of 5? Oh, I hate that for me. You know, the Needler is technically a pistol too. Nico could use this thing to great effect. And it's suppressed. Could bring that for I could bring this for Nico. I'm running out of room in my inventory for all this crap though, is the thing. Let's see if there's any real must-haves here in this pile before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Never seen this before. Auto shotty. Can fire 1 or 3 shells at a time, carries 6 shots. Pretty decent accuracy. Circuit board. Maybe we call in the item capsule and I send back the shotgun? Holy moly, the base damage on this shotgun is like comparable to the Heretic. I think we want that. Do I care about this punishment AR? I don't think I care about this. Yeah, there's a robot in a box, but this is like the crappiest of all the robots. Okay, we know there's one more enemy north of me. Let's just go find him and get rid of him, and then we can call in the evac capsule to take some of this stuff back to the ship. Oh, right, this thing. I give up my radiation resistance, and I give up 2... The chainmail is like the only thing giving me lacerate resistance, though, is the thing. I need armor with laceration resistance on it. But this would give me a second vest slot down here, which would be nice to have. Oh, what have we here? Industrial parts and lab clothes. Industrial spacesuit. It's lighter than my current armor while offering even more protection. Offers no piercing resistance, but heavy oh, this is perfect. That is perfect. I put that on. And then I put this on. And boom, I now have high resistance. Well, my piercing resistance isn't great, but I have pretty high resistance in every other category. That is pretty darn good. Only downside is it's about to break. Repair it a little bit so it doesn't break. Okay, let's go find this one last guy up here, and we'll call the evac capsule and figure out what to send back. There he is. Hello, sir. I am Nico the assassin. I have been contracted to assassinate you. I hope that's okay. Dang, what a Chad. Ate that shotgun to the face like a boss. He doesn't have anything. Okay. Alright, we're done on this floor. Let's go call... Well, I mean, there's... Could be a bunch of loot laying around up here. According to the scanner, he was the only enemy. But there could be containers and rooms full of loot. Shouldn't be any more baddies to be aware of, so I don't have to go slowly anymore. We can just kind of run around and check all these little corners. Was the assault bot extract with you? So that was an industrial bot. It's like a construction drone. It's not a particularly great combat unit. A flamethrower, of course. A saw blade thrower, of course. I wish I had enough inventory space for these goodies. I wish I could bring a flamethrower, but I don't think we have space. We shall disassemble it, sadly. Okay. All in the evac capsule. Where did it land? Of course it landed like as far from me as it possibly could. Game seems more fun if you get to the point where you can use these other weapons. You can use just about any weapon. It just kind of depends on the operator and the class you're playing. Nico, the pistol specialist, really benefits from using pistols. Do I care about the punishment AR? Do I care about the vintage 714 auto shotty? I kind of do care about that auto shotty. I'm gonna toss the poison pistol. Take this auto shotty. We're gonna extract that thing. Set down my antibiotics and my sorbent because we're gonna come back for them. I think I'll take the circuit board and get it out of here. Is there anything else here we really wanted, chat? Right, industrial spare parts. Laboratory clothes. A spring. that'll probably do it. Freaking vector machine gun here too. I have more guns than I can use now. We have finally hit the too many guns stage. All right, let's run down here to this thing and send the most important goodies back. Your old armor. True, I could send my entire old armor set back if I preferred. Maybe, honestly, armors are really heavy. That's not a bad shout. Well, this lab clothing is also very heavy. I have extra glory helmets in storage. We toss the helmet. We send this back because it's heavy. Send this back and this back because they're heavy. And then we toss the... We send back the electrical parts because they're rare. There. I think we do that. Toss that. Okay. Send back the harder to find armors and the heavy trade goods. And keep the rest of it. How does weight factor in? When you're calculating accuracy, every character has a dodge chance that is around 30%. The heavier you are, the lower your dodge rating goes. There's also like overflow accuracy in this game, meaning if you are so accurate that you're guaranteed to hit, the overflow accuracy turns into crit. So that means basically if an enemy is very likely to hit you, so much so that they can't miss, they're like gonna crit you instead, which in turn means if you are too heavy and you have no dodge rating, then the enemy is going to crit you non-stop. That's pretty much what it boils down to. The TLDR is if you are too heavy, you're gonna get crit constantly. Which is why having a giant backpack full of tons of heavy stuff is a bad idea, and it's why I just took the heaviest stuff out of my bag and sent it back. Because I don't want to get crit on every single shot. Okay. That's true. I could give the droid a gun and armor, can't I? It's carrying explosives for no reason. And a shovel. Okay. Alright, hold on, droid. Come here. Let's go find you a gun. And whatever leftover armor I didn't scrap. Effective range 4 using 9mm. 9mm's plentiful enough. We can give him this gun. And we have the pants, the medical Kevlar pants. Okay, you take that. I don't know what just happened to his thriller thing, but whatever. Okay, take the 9mm. Take these pants. Take an armor set. Take some boots. Take a helmet. Take a backup weapon with infinite ammo. That on. That on. That on. I should have kept a little, extra 9mm for him. Alright, there you go. Now you have a backup weapon with infinite ammo in it. Alright, have fun, buddy. Hopefully he'll distract a couple targets for me before he dies. Alright, let's move on. Stabilize your own wounds. Say no more. Alright, moving on. Oh, right, I have a second vest slot now. I forgot that I had a vest slot. What do I want to keep down there? I have first aid. Can you throw acid at people? No. I don't think I actually have anything to put in that second slot. Both of these guns are like single loads, so keeping the ammo down there doesn't really matter until I find like a grenade or something. Okay, there's the elevator. There's a workbench here. The robot had an explosive in his pocket. If I get a can of food, I can use that. You know what I just realized? I left something important on the ground. These. Yep, I want these. The reason they're important is primarily for the ammo in this thing. Because that AR uses the same caliber of bullet as my handgun. Okay. Now, go in there, one there. I could give the robot the auto shotgun with all the shotgun shells and just let it rip. All right, back to the mission. Let's find the item. Oh. We can just skip this floor entirely and go. The elevator's right here. What do you think, chat? Do we just say haha and skip the entire floor? It's a tempting offer. The only thing that holds me back from doing that is I would love to find a maintenance bay. Ow. Oh my. Ow. You hit me? You nerd. And I sprint. I could try to run behind our bot. Okay. One, two. I could easily kill them both. But there might be another guy. So instead, we close this door and we lock it. They all start... Okay, okay. That was actually not the right play, because we got poison stunned in place. And they just broke the door down. That might have just... They just broke the door down in one turn. I should have just killed them when I had the chance. I could have killed them both. Now I only have one action point. We are quite dead. We're quite dead. There's no winning play here. If I step here, I don't know if that guy has line of sight to see me. Maybe they would take the shot on the robot instead? Shoot them in the face. I shoot one, the other kills me. I only have one shot. Well, it's showing that if I attack, I would hit the door. So maybe they can't hit me if I back up. Do I just first aid? Yeah, the door is blocking the shot. If I fire, we hit the door. They're gonna start beating the door down, but maybe if I get out of the way... I think the best bet is to step out of the way and hope that the bot moves up. We do that. YOLO. I step back behind this thing for cover and hope that they start focus firing the bot, or I mag dump and kill both. Because the bot just killed this guy for me. The bot saved us. It killed this guy. This guy has 4 action points and an SMG that will kill me if he shoots me. 100%. I think we go for the mag dump. If there's another guy here and he just steps around the corner, I just die, but it's... Alternately, I step back here. How much damage am I going to take? I'm going to take 3 damage for stepping. 1 damage from a poison burn. So I'm going to take 4. That'll put me at 6 HP. If this guy shoots at the bot and a stray bullet hits me, I die. Medkit healing won't trigger till my next turn. So if I use first aid, I gain nothing, and then I have to survive standing right here until my turn starts, and then my health ticks up. I'm worried that this guy's gonna shoot at the bot, and a stray bullet will go past and kill me behind cover. I feel like the spray and pray is the play. YOLO. We die. Rip Nico. Well, we tried. RIP in pieces, Nico. Called it. Called what? The same thing that I already said. There's going to be another guy and he's going to walk around the corner and kill me. It doesn't matter. I could step back behind the box and die, or I could kill the guy in front of me and die. Alright, well, RIP in pieces, Nico. I guess we just go back to only playing Max. They're always in groups of 8. No, we've done missions where they were in groups of 3 very clearly. It's not as cut and dry. It depends which corporation you're facing. Ever bring a bot again? He just shoots you in the back. Oh, yeah, but he also saved us. He did also save us. Alright, well, what else can we find to do here then? There is this Tianming versus Sunlight Coven mission. was a reason I didn't want to piss off Tianming. What was it? It's because they had some item that I needed, right? I think I worry about that later, and I just take the Sunlight Coven mission, because Sunlight Coven will give me new classes and character chips, which we need pretty badly at this point. And I don't want to fight against Sunlight Coven, because they're going to use laser weapons and crap. I'd rather fight Tianming with their conventional weapons, because we have better armor for dealing with it. Alright. Nico tried. He tried. We're just going to go back to Max. What was the stuff? Nico did send a few things back before he died, though. What were they? Can't remember what we put in the box. Oh yeah, he sent back his, like, heavy armor set. Better than nothing, I guess. Bandage. Flint. First aids. Absorbents. Okay, and then let's go. We've already got this stuff making, and then I need sorbents also crafting. Those. One character's gone forever. He's gone until we find the green memory chip with his consciousness on it again. We didn't have him at the start of the game. We just found him, and I decided to let him try a run. But it's just... if it were Max, we would have lived. Because Nico got pain stunned, and he was only getting 1 action point per turn. So basically, he could take 1 step, then die. Max, being immune to pain, would have been able to shoot, then move, and probably would have lived. Alright. Max is the man with the plan. He has not yet let us down. Let's do it. Okay, this is in my opinion, one of the easier mission types. The defend the room type missions, because basically you get to go to the end of a hallway and hold it. There a way to give Max's painless to other operatives? There is, although if you change the unique perk, I'm not sure what really is even the point of playing the other operatives. Would popping a morphine have saved him? So popping the morphine itself would have taken a turn. So maybe not, because he would have been standing still on the turn that he popped it.
Secure the perimeter.
Well, this is pretty nice. I've got a solid cover. And now that Max has an actual AR with 6 range, we can leisurely sit way back here and pop them as they come around the corner.
Please, stay calm.
Not gonna lie, this is very, very, very nice. Think of the first 6 missions where Max's only play was standing on the corner and jumping out with a shotgun. and boogeymanning people with a shotgun. Now we can just sit in cover and dome people with our rifle.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
Oh, I've accidentally made a corpse pile. He destroyed my cover. I had to mag dump him to kill him at the end. Okay. Armor repair kit. Frag grenade. Knife. Spare backpack. Junk that I don't need. Lunch for later. Ow! I thought once you finished defending the thing, there were typically no more enemies on the floor. That guy's just gonna bleed out. I step back and wait. Okay. Oh! Huge backpack. Wait, what the heck is this? Armored gas mask, medical Kevlar. Samurai pants! Hondao rending blade. Alright, fine. How heavy is it? I'll bring it for the memes. They have the sensor that lets you hear people while you're walking. That's very tempting. It gives you minus 25 electrical resistance and minus 5 health. Being able to hear people through the walls all the time without having to be in sneak mode would be pretty nice. I'm gonna try to cut this sensor thing out of his head. Did we cut it out successfully? Nope. We broke it. Is that a landmine? A frag grenade. What's the difference between that and this? Explosive 12 gauge ammo. Hemostatic. Interesting stuff we're picking up here. I'm gonna take the frag grenade. Because the meme potential is pretty high with that. How many objects? Only one. Oh, hey, there's a fabricator here. I think it was our firearm repair kit was running out of durability, right? Oh no, this only makes medical stuff. Probably just make a splint then. Hydrogel. This stuff fixes fire and radiation burns. That's pretty nice. I think I'm just gonna make the splint. Oh, I can make 5 of them. It takes me like 5 days to craft that in space. Let's do it. Okay. What happened to Nico? I walked... As I was walking up to a door, it opened, and there was like 5 guys on the other side of it, and we had nowhere to run. Because, unfortunately, Nico is not immune to pain like Max, so he got pain stunned, and then they just mowed us down.
Light up.
I don't think any enemies spawn in this mode until I actually go to the item, right? So we could look around. People keep harping on the robot hitting me, but the robot only did like 8 damage. And then the enemy did like 180 to my face. The robot hitting us from behind was largely irrelevant. If not for the robot, we would have died faster, because the robot kept us alive in that engagement for a turn or two. Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, I did walk right past an oven. I was actually just looking to see if I missed an oven.
Help! Somebody please.
Auto dock, that's good to know. Okay. Dang, this facility is huge. Alright, that's the room we have to defend. I'm trying to look and see if I can figure out where I want to defend. I could come out here and hide behind this desk, but I don't know if enemies are going to come from this side. If I try to take cover behind the desk and enemies attack from this side... Well, this is a dead end. I don't think enemies will just spawn in here, but you never know. I'm not actually clear on how that works. I don't know if enemies will just spawn in these dead ends or not, or if they come from like a certain entry point. This is also a dead end. Made the gel. I didn't make any gel. I made 5 splints and I have 5, which means I should have 6, which means I dropped a single splint somewhere, but I don't care. A single splint isn't going to make or break us. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, I've got friendlies on that side, actually, so... They do.
make you regret this.
Okay, they do just spawn over here in the dead end. That's obnoxious. Luckily, I have a couple friendlies covering that angle. So if they spawn in this room or spawn in this room, I'll get a little heads up before they come after me. Oh, that guy's a good shot. Can I step here to get a clean shot? And then step back? Hey, buddy, you might want to, like, hang back here. Behind cover. Oh my goodness, he just got destroyed by a buzzsaw. I don't want to mag dump these guys because the accuracy on the shot at that distance isn't that great. I'm just gonna double tap and back up.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Dude, having this gun, well, any gun really, that can do this from a reasonable distance is so crazy game-changing. I think this chair doesn't provide great cover. I'd like to get behind the desk. But that has to wait for them to blow up the chair, I think. That guy's melee. Ow! A freaking saw blade gun? That's a mag dump. Get out of here with your saw blade gun. Oh, am I out of ammo already? Dang, good thing the mission's almost over. I'm a little closer, buddy. And there you go. Perfect. Okay. No, I do not have the recipe for that gun. I just picked it up off a guy. So we have to try and keep it in good condition, which is why I was hoping that I could make a gunsmith repair kit. Calories, baby. Okay. We're done. Now, we learned that there can still be enemies on the floor, so I'm just waiting and listening. I don't hear anybody coming, though. Okay. What do you have for me? What we want to do is look around this facility and try to find a maintenance station before we leave. A maintenance station would be massive. Oh! Even better! Ceramic plate. Stabilizes wounds for robots. Interesting. Oh my goodness. It's the AR that's even better than the Rogue. Okay, we gotta toss some crap. Let's toss. This is only 4 shotgun shells. I don't care. We have. Yeah, I don't need meat. Toss the meat. Taking this. Actually, we're freaking using that. What to get rid of here? I have loads of plastic on the ship already. We toss the plastic. Take the ammo. Buffalo bags are common enough now that I don't have to lose my mind over finding one. I can probably scrap that one because I'm wearing one and we're bringing back an extra. Scrap all that. An armor case. I think that's worth a lot more than a box of clothes or a single weapon part. The thing is, I don't have any weapon parts on the ship to use for crafting. I don't really care for 9mm though. Let's grab that because I have hundreds of 9mm rounds. Toss the rags for this. Okay. Ooh, I need this. I need this. What do we toss? I have a can of beans. I don't need that. Give me the roster. I can live without hemostatic. Toss that. I say I can live without it. Watch me die because I don't have it. You know, I was keeping the Hondao blade as a meme. I think we tossed that because I don't have any rubber either. What is this? A Type 77 pistol? Effective range 4, uses 9mm. That's a sick pistol. Huh. I can't wait to give it to R.I.P. Nico. Also one of these grenades for the military parts. Sorbent and bandages are easy enough to replace. Toss these. Take this thing. Another Type 77. In better condition than the other one. That is a good point, actually. We do have the Longhue shotgun. That thing's merely okay. I'm just gonna scrap it. That is a good point. I can call down the evac capsule and send some of the stuff back. Oh, the enemies are carrying Hydra 24s now. The laser sight pistol. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we really want to send back, right? Was there what did we leave on the ground back there that we really want? I can't think of anything that's like super important. But I think we're just gonna walk around now and look for a maintenance station and hope there's one here. This looks to be a medical facility, not a warehouse or a construction facility. So the odds of there being an armor maintenance station here are kind of low, but it's still worth looking around. What is that? Does that mean they're looting something? What is that hand icon? It almost looks like it means they're looting. But do the enemies actually loot? Because I feel like I've never actually seen them pick anything up. Okay, I think we've explored the entire facility. There's nothing here. Unfortunate for us. There was this fabricator, but I think this was only for medical items, right? We already looked at this thing? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I can't make a weapon crate. Well, at least we picked up a weaponsmithing kit while we were here. All right, we're done. Get out of here. Okay, nice. Oh, we got tunnel rat. All right. This is legitimately, this is why I did the mission for Sunlight Coven, because Sunlight Coven, they give you both characters and classes. So you can unlock a nice new character or a nice class. And in this case, we got the class chip, which is huge. And we already have Marika. We already have Marika. So we can do the legendary Marika Tunnel Rat combo once we unlock that chip. Where is it? Of course, on this difficulty, there's no guarantee she will actually survive a mission to actually use her incredible ability, but, you know, we'll try. Tunnel Rat. Done. Okay, let's get Marika outfitted now, and hopefully she doesn't suffer the same fate that Nico did of dying on the first mission. Tunnel Rat. She's gonna be very calorie hungry because she's not gonna have the training perk that Max is running around with. So she's gonna burn energy like mad. We got her a nice shotgun. Didn't we? Didn't I pick up a huge... Oh no, Nico had it on him when he died. I don't have a big shotgun for her. I was sitting here thinking that I could give her a big shotgun. But I do not have one. And I didn't get a vest out for her, did I? I don't have a gladiator vest. I could crack open one of these armor cases and see if we get something good out of it. We have a whole bunch of them. Let's open it. Oh, nice. We got a vest out of it. We got Cadet, Glory, another vest. What do we get? Legend armor? Oh, that's real nice armor. What the heck? That is some real nice armor. Cadet armor. $11, $13, $9, $12, $11, $20, $0, $11, okay. $17, $26, $15, $19. If Nico had this armor, he'd still be alive. If Nico had this armor, he'd still be alive. Ugh. Curious. Chainmail, let's see. 1 vest slot, piercing and slashing resistance. 2 vest slots, piercing and slashing resistance. The Curious is just like the better version of the chainmail, isn't it? Well, Marika doesn't really need the extra slots because she's got... Her personal perk gives her 1,000,000 pockets. I can give this to Max. You know, I think I'm just going to open another armor case. Welcome to another loot unboxing. Another Curious. The Legend Pants. Oh, she's wearing some tech level 5 pants already. What are these things? 14, 12, 0, and then a whole bunch of elemental resistances. 13, 20, 11, and 14. That's pretty darn freaking good. And they're 45, 60, 30. 44, 70, 40, 33? I think I'd give her that. It has better reload. I mean, most of the shotguns that I use are like single load. So the reload benefit is not all that noticeable to me. Wow, the Curious is honestly just a huge step up from all the other vests at this stage of the game, isn't it? Did I not just get a second Curious out of one of these boxes? I thought I did. Either way, the Curious is going to Max. Max is still like our main operator. Marika is like a loot goblin. Last time I sent in Marika, I sent her in with basically nothing. This time, oh wait, I have a Curious here and here. I do have 2. I could give her both. Yeah, let's give her one. And then Max gets the other one. Last time I sent her in with basically nothing. This time she's going in reasonably well equipped. Hey, there we go. Now Max can actually put those frag grenades that he's been carrying around into a vest slot, and he can actually throw them. Because up until now, it's been, like, impossible for him to actually grab them in combat. Now, I want to compare the Rogue AR to the SV. The SV does more damage, more crit, more accurate, lower spread, same range, same reload. 1 to 3, like a single tap or a 3-shot burst instead of double tap and 5-shot burst. It is heavier. So really, the only downside, the SV 70 or the SR 78, the only downside really, is smaller mag size and the gun is heavier. I'm definitely taking it because it's an upgrade in virtually every other respect. Looking to see if I should use a gunsmith kit on it now. Probably should. I don't want to let it get any more damaged. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Why is its durability so low? Oh, it's not that its durability is low. I think it's that the rogue has, like, much higher durability because it fires more bullets. Therefore, it needs higher durability. Okay. We are going to run into ammo problems soonish if we don't unlock the ability to craft more ammo soon. Alright, chat, do we send in Marika? Well, the only problem with sending in Marika is, she doesn't, like, her class really wants to use the shotgun, but I guess there's nothing stopping her from using something else. She just won't get the benefit of her 12 gauge bonus. I would feel better, personally, if we had a shotgun for her. I think we just send Max on the next mission with the instruction, specifically, bring back a good shotgun. This is like a side objective to whatever Max is assigned to do next. He's also tasked with bring back a good shotgun. Okay, where are we right now? Are we in the orbit of Deimos? We are. We've exhausted our supply of tasks to do at Deimos. We could fly back to Phobos. There's a pirate robbery going on. Planet Bridge is trying to take over a Grasshopper tech facility, which I don't want to allow that to happen, but I also don't want to take on a 9-skull defense mission because we'll die. There's a 10-skull Grasshopper. Grasshopper, what are you doing? What's with these crazy missions? And then there's a RealWare defense. Man, all of the factions that I want to side with have crazy difficult missions here. That is wild. I don't know if I even want to go there. Might be better to go to Mars. Why are all the missions? Why are they all so difficult? Okay, let's go to Mars. There's a relatively simple mission here for SBN. Let's take this one.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Eliminate the infiltration team. Yeah, we can do that. There's only 22 guys. Alright. Take this mission. Max, you're up again. Let's make sure you're loaded up. Bring bullets. Bring shells. Got grenades. Bring some sorbents. Bring a couple of splints. I threw away all my bandages because I didn't have space. It's okay, he'll just use rags while we get more bandages crafting. Why is his piercing resistance suddenly so insanely high? $13 and $23, that's 36. 46. 53. 54. 74. Where's he getting the extra... 74. He's got like 18 extra piercing resistance. What's that from? Oh, here it is. Physical resistance is... I guess he leveled up gear maintenance. And it's... I guess I wasn't paying attention as he's been leveling this perk. But his resistance is up really dang high. It is a little worrying that his blunt resistance is still so low. Maybe we should swap out, like, his Bloodbath Kevlar for something else. His Bloodbath Kevlar is, like, basically better than... Oh, that barely even makes a difference, to be honest. 24... 29. It goes up by 5. 43%. 7%. I don't think it's a big enough difference to matter. Alright, sir. Godspeed. Good luck, don't die. What kind of facility was this? It looks like we're in an office building. It says this floor is already cleared, so there's no infiltration team here. That doesn't mean there's no enemies. It just means there's no enemies specifically labeled as infiltration teams. Yeah, like that. See, there's still dudes here.
Nobody can help the merch of the masses.
Okay, that's a lot of dudes. This gun is crazy. The hobo would have been really good if I didn't just pick up this cuirass. It's just like a better version of it. Although it offers more blunt. Wait, hold on. This protects radiation, lacerating. This protects cold and blunt. It's less resistances overall, but it's the type of resistance that I need specifically, so we are going to swap it. That gives me some very badly needed protection against, like, 9mm hollow point stuff. Amputates when injured. Increased chance that an injury will just chop their arms right off. If you throw discs at people with the ninja character, can he take their arms off? A throwing build, just throwing buzzsaws at people would be really freaking funny if you could chop their arms off with it. Didn't Arnold have a scene in a movie where he killed a dude by throwing a saw blade? I think the better question is there any tool, item, device, or object that Arnold has not killed someone with by throwing it at them in a movie? Oh, there's all the dudes. Oh, that's true. I have grenades now for a change. Can I? Oh, wow. You can throw them really far. I injured a couple of them. Didn't get the other one. I could throw the other one. There's so many dudes here. Shotgun, pipe, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, they are very, very poorly armed. I think we can be somewhat aggressive with this group. I'd love just being able to run at people like a Terminator with Max. He's so freaking good. Oh, we're starting to run into people's front armor. I think people's front armor is actually kind of good. And we're still kind of in a situation on the boat where we do not have good armor for everybody yet. I think we are definitely grabbing any kind of good armor sets we see. Vodka? You know what? Celebrate. Little celebration for Max. Melee repair kit. Medical Kevlar again. Thermal container. I have 2 of these on the ship already. Melee repair kit. I could take that. Then again, I'm carrying a bunch of garbage I don't really need. What does this do? Explores level. If I activate that, does it just reveal this whole, like, the whole map to me here? I never noticed that that thing actually has, like, a function that it performs in the map. I thought it was just a trade good. And what do you know? They have 2 of them. If I find a 3rd or a 4th, maybe I'll try it. I should start trying to bring back gunpowder so I can manufacture, like, shotguns with slugs and stuff. Especially because, okay, so hear me out. I was thinking of making Marika into a tunnel rat. Because she gets, you know, the extra loot and all that. And that's a shotgun class. But I was thinking, because I don't want Marika to be crippled by short range, that I give her a shotgun with slugs. Like slug shotgun Marika, because she would have greatly extended range at that point compared to being like a shotgun only class, you know? Oh, praise the heavens. Well, it was Nico that needed this, not Max. It's still nice, I guess. RIP in pieces. Why don't I stash the People's Front armor set in here and come back for it? Then I can repair it. Wait, how many floors are there? We're going 3 floors deep. Maybe I'm not coming back this far. We might. We'll see. Well, wait, hold on. I'll just repair it right now before we move on. How about that? Just wear that. Wear that. Wear that. Repair them all. And then put that back on. Put that back on. Put that back on. I don't want to walk back all this way. Yeah, you'll remember to do that. I have 1,600 backseaters who don't let me forget anything. I think we'd be okay. No matter how many times I tell them to stop. Chat is like an alarm clock that cannot never be turned off. Like, yeah, you're absolutely gonna wake up on time, but man, sometimes you really want to punch it. That's Twitch chat. Incredible consistency for waking up on time, but also, like, you know, you might lose your mind. I'm not using a 9mm gun, am I? I think we just disassemble all this for gunpowder. I don't know why I did that. I'm like mentally preparing for the reality of having a People's Front legging armor set to take. Okay. Power fist. Huh. All these repair stations are nice. You know, I think other than like the armor that I'm wearing, the People's Front armor is actually like probably the nicest armor set we have now, if I get the whole set. Actually, maybe I should swap into it now. Is it just better? Let me see. It has slightly fewer resistances than Bloodbath Kevlar, but they do seem better rounded. Would we rather have 30, 90, 60 or 40, 60, 70 plus fire resistance? I think that's actually better because the blunt damage is incredibly common because most 9mm guns do that type of damage. I think the People's Front armor might actually be better for us in the long run. Rip Nico indeed. It's okay. We have found Nico's chip like 11 times. We'll find him again. He's out there somewhere. We'll get him back. There's a lot of food and a lot of repair machines in this type of facility. All right, moving on. Here we go. A military base. We're in a, what was it, a commercial center? It's definitely not a military base. We're in like an office building. I wasn't expecting an office building like this to have so much in the way of like repair bays. Okay, storage locker. Let's put our armor set in here along with what else is what's the heaviest thing we're carrying that I can ditch? Rusted metal plates. I'll also just throw that down, throw that down, throw that down, throw that down. Okay. We'll leave all this crap here. Pick it up on the way up. Actually, we're going down to the 3rd floor. We might not really want to come back, but this mission type is like, I don't have to kill everyone, I just have to kill the 5 targets. So we might not explore this entire floor. It'll depend on how easily we're chewing through these guys.
The sun will shine always!
I messed up and ended in front of them with not my last action point. Do I take a shot or do I just walk up and get in cover? I think I mag dump to see if we can kill this guy. We hit not a shot and then back up. You just land a grenade on me? And how did my injury instantly heal? Do I have some perk that's healing me? Oh, it was a smoke grenade. Oh, they're about to peek the corner. Or are they? Oh, I done goofed. I didn't think he'd have vision of me right there. Oh, that's fine. I think we step here so we can see all of them. We mag dump the shotgun. Then we also mag dump the rifle. Let's start backing off. Ow! I'm glad that guy didn't saw my arm off. That would have been awkward. Oh, my assault reflex is leveled up to where I get 2 extra action points now when I get hit. I have 5 shots now. I'm kind of tempted to just mass unload on this buzzsaw guy and kill him before he takes my arm off or something. I got extremely lucky because those were only like 17% chances. Really good shooting from Max. Yikes. He is really doing well with this new weapon we found. Okay, now this time when we check the corner, keep an action point in reserve in case we peek into a buzzsaw again.
The merch of the life.
I love that it cuts their voice lines off halfway through if you shoot them while they're talking. More games need to do that. Bro. 1, 2, 3. I can't make it to cover on that side. 1, 2, 3. I can't make it to cover on that side. It's the effective range on these buzzsaws says it's only 5, so why do they keep injuring me from across the room? Okay, I think I just have to run out. Because I have a grenade at my feet. Okay, is everybody dead? I think they're all dead. Did I miss floors behind me, and did I finish this floor? Yeah, this floor is already done. I could literally just go back to the elevator and walk out. I put my ear to the door and hear if there's anybody else here. Room's empty. Ear to the door. No one here. Nothing. Okay. I haven't seen a good shotgun yet for the other operator, although I suppose I could give Marika the Heretic if we really wanted to. Yeah, it's been Max's, like, weapon of choice for this entire run. Oh, right, that other elevator would just take us back up to the first floor, right? It wouldn't take us down. This is the elevator down. I'm an idiot. Doesn't work that way. Okay. We have to go back. Why are you like this? This is why you have no friends. That thing has very low shotgun resistance. What does it fire? It's a flamethrower. Oh, I never realized these little desks with potted plants on them were like a storage unit. Wonder how many items I've walked past in those things. Person doesn't even have a gun, and all this person has is a hatchet. It'd be pretty funny if she... Okay, if I have a 95% chance to hit. What if I miss the shot and then she goes 1, 2, 3 and then throws the hatchet and chops my arm off. Do we uninstall the game? Okay. I wasn't in mag dump mode. That's awkward. How come the second I walk forward is when you open the door? Oh, the other one bled out. Okay. Hey, there's the last piece of the armor set we were missing. Military unit. Batteries, gas. I think we just eat this food and grab that. All right. Okay, I think we're done on this floor. And I think what I'm going to do is call in the... We're going to call in the evac capsule to take some loot home. Another gunsmith kit. That's nice. Oh, you know, I'm going to use it right now on this thing. That is a worthy investment. Makeshift smoke bomb. Honestly, these smoke bombs have kind of been saving my life. The enemy smoke bombs have done wonders for us. And it's so many copies of the People's Front armor, I almost wonder if I shouldn't try to bring back 2 whole sets of armor. Oh, I noticed that hardly any of them are wearing the actual people's front pants. They're all wearing random other crap. Okay. Alright, so let's go... Oh, wait, hold on. There's another room. A very wide open warehouse room. With nothing of note in it. Okay? The first floor of this place is where I was commenting on all the vending machines and all the food, right? In case we get hungry. I could go back there. Okay, now we've hit the whole floor. So let's call in the capsule. Oh. That's awfully convenient. It landed right here at the front door. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put that in there. We're gonna go right back here. And we're gonna send home the entire armor set that I was wearing. Perfect. There we go. We just send that whole thing home because that's extremely valuable, irreplaceable, and it's very heavy, so I don't want to lug it around. But yeah, we'll send that back in the capsule. We're going to swap to this new armor set we picked up. I like this armor set better because although it doesn't have the crazy high piercing resistance, the Blood Kevlar did not have the greatest blunt resistance in the world, which meant that we were very susceptible to getting blasted by 9mm rounds, and like every enemy in the game has 9mm rounds. So I would rather not get my face blown off constantly. Okay, now we grab the stuff we're going to bring with us, which is gunpowder. Do I really need a melee repair kit? Probably not. The data miners. Plug the water, grab the skill mags. I need 2 stacks of plates. No. I need those plastics. No. Give me this. Give me that. Lost the food. Give me the smokes. Okay. I think that'll do it. Get moving. Now I'm incredibly heavy, so what we have to do is get to the next floor and then pretty much immediately drop all my crap right at the elevator because we're so slow that it's going to make us a sitting duck in combat. The AI controlling this level has gone rogue. It locked all the doors, activated all the local robots, and only gave them one command: kill, kill, kill. Changes nothing for us, except now we have to kick down a couple of doors. Okay. Kill the infiltration team. What if I just sit right here and the robots do it for me? I feel like if I just sit right here, there's a good chance that the robots kill everyone on the floor for me. I do not like how long my turn just took. You see that? That long delay when I took a step? That means a whole bunch of other stuff is happening. Like multiple other units are taking their turns. And there's so many of them. That's a little alarming. I think we just sit here for a minute and wait to see if everyone on the floor dies. The guys that I need to kill, all but one of them died already. I wonder if he's still fighting a bunch of robots. Will these guys just, like, randomly decide to break down the door, I wonder? Because, like, if this rogue AI locked all the doors, does that not just make my task easier? If I shoot down this door, will those guys in there hear it and come after me? I'm worried that they will. If you blow a hole in the door like that, can you shoot the guys on the inside? They're not breaking the door down yet. I'm worried that if I go in here and get in a shootout, the noise will attract these guys. So I feel like I have to stop and deal with this. The objective killed itself. Or rather, the giant killer robots did. The SBN Secret Service is here. Someone's beating on that door. Oh, it's a friendly. What is all that punching I'm hearing?
Stay in position.
Dang, the SBN Secret Service just did work. Just beat everybody to death with pipes. Oh dang, these guys went ham. Dead robots everywhere. Oh, you can get a robotic part that lowers quasimorphosis. Does that mean if you put this part on Lawrence that it would double down? I want to take this with me. I want to see if I can tear that thing off. Let's see if I can tear that thing out. But I need to find a knife or something to do it with. It looks like the SBN Secret Service kind of handled business, man. Everybody's dead. I don't know if these guys even really needed to hire me. Yeah, I don't have a melee. Get that thing out of there. Did any of these guys I killed have a knife on them? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think you can use a wrench to, like, it still counts as an amputation. And amputation still requires a sharp implement. But I would love to get that cyborg part and bring it with me if any of these guys has anything sharp. Wait, these guys were trapped down here in this conveyor belt. They couldn't have left this room no matter what. They were boxed in. Wonderful loots. Okay, we do gotta be careful, because we don't know for a fact that all of the enemies over here are dead. I just suspect that they are mostly dead.
The world is about to change.
Okay, there's still some enemies present. Oh.
The peoples will crush you.
Looking to see if anyone has any very dangerous guns. I don't like the saw blades, because I don't like that whole percentage chance they might just take my arm off thing. Oh, what the? Oh. Ah! Hungry man blasts into kitchen with shotgun. News at 11. Bionic chest adds an implant socket. I'm not really familiar with how implant sockets work, but the fact that this thing adds a permanent vest slot to your own chest is pretty handy. And then it adds fire, poison, and radiation resist, but it makes you weaker to piercing and slashing. Which, granted, I have a lot of piercing and slashing resistance, so that wouldn't affect me all that much. But it's still questionable since those are like some of the most common damage types, you know? I think I'll grab it, and then I don't know if we're actually gonna have space to bring it back with me though, because at this point our collection of goods over by the elevator is quite extensive. Construction drone. I haven't seen one of these before. I would assume that thing is kind of rare. Oh, the killer robots that were told to kill are just like a bunch of like cargo hauler bots. That's funny. Okay. I believe that's the entire floor, right? Yeah, we've completely cleared the place. And I think we already pulled most of the stuff of value off of all these bodies. So we can just head back to the elevator now. Did I leave anything too important laying around, chat? I don't think I did. But there is that repair station that we left up on the first floor, which I think I am going to go hit on the way out. Because remember, we sent our own armor back in the escape capsule. The armor that we're wearing now is a little torn up. Pants are about to break. Shotgun's looking kind of worn. So I think it's worth the trip back. Okay, now we decide what to keep. I wanted to bring this shotgun because we have... Marika really needs a shotgun. Military units are worth a lot and they're hard to find. Armor plates. I think I have enough armor plates. We can just leave that. I would like to bring back some gunpowder if possible. Rusty metal. I think I already have a bunch of rusty metal on the ship as well. The Cuirass. We kind of want the Cuirass. Let's bring that. Cyborg controller. We want that. This is only 10 bullets. That's not worth a whole slot. Actually, I think rags and plastic both can be tossed because I have big stacks of them on the ship already. We want the data miners. We want the gun bangs. We want the gunpowder. Ledgers. Batteries. Toss the explosives. I could toss the Quasimorph data, although that's worth a lot. Bandages are super easy to craft. Let's toss the bandage and take the ledger. Okay. Take all that. Oh, right, I have a vest slot now. I forgot about that. So we get a bonus of one of these items then, whatever we want to bring. What do we want to bring? Armor? Ammo? Probably the armor plates, I think, are the most, like, universally useful thing. Okay. You've been saying Cuirass wrong your whole life? I was watching a guy play the game and he picked it up and he said, "What's a queer ass?" And I'm not sure if he just wasn't sure how to pronounce it, or if some people say it like that, but I'm not French. Maybe it is pronounced queer-ass. It's like 6-year-old me pronouncing FAQ as FAQ. Wait. I can't tell what you're trying to say. Is it FAQ or is it FAQ? You spelled it the same way each time. Alright, there we go. All of our goods are recharged. Okay. Let's get back to the... Where's the closest elevator? The shuttle's all the way back there. And I can evac out the shuttle, right? Well, I guess the way this map is laid out, it's about the same distance. We'll just go back to the elevator. Pronouncing it FAQ. Let me get this straight. You're reading FAQ and you're pronouncing it back you. I love walking around telling people to fact themselves. That it makes so much sense. All right, we're out. Okay, SBN has given us a robot. Gee, thanks. Plastic shoes, an employee ID card. Oh. They gave us the recipe to build our own copies of that laser sight pistol. Switchboard, medical glue, some batteries. Nice. When they give us medical glue, it's like an entire stack of it, right? No, it's literally just one. Okay. What was the other thing they just gave us? Some crafting component. Our armor set came back. Right, the batteries. Oh, they gave us a bunch of batteries. Okay, very nice. Mission. Well, now we have the Bloodbath Kevlar that Max started the game in. I'm not going to say it's retired, but he's definitely using the People's Armor set instead. This Legend armor set is kind of insane. It hits all the most common damage types and poison. Which means, excuse me, if I have to do another run against that poison gang again, it will be phenomenal against them. Oh, I can unlock this thing. Oh, chat, we've hit it. This is a new personal best, by the way. We've officially passed Killer Bob's best run. Max is now our champion. And we have some new part unlocked, the scanner. When starting a mission, automatically scans the station floor. Wait, what? Really? I just get to see the whole... Alright, it's probably a limited number of charges or something, isn't it? Yeah, buy it. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was gonna be like a... I thought it was gonna have like a limited number of charges like most everything else. Propaganda dissemination demotivates the enemy, reduces the enemy budget per floor by 120 points. Okay. Increases the loot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're buying that. Now if I want to get down to being able to see the second floor, we need, what are these parts? Specialist roster, a geoscanner, and a data miner. Didn't I just bring back like 3 data miners, or did it take all of them to build these 2 parts? Okay, so I need another data miner, 2 geoscanners, and a specialist roster, and then we'll be able to see the second floor on any given mission. Okay. Allows you to take control of a minor corporation. That'll be pretty cool. I don't know what controlling a corporation would do for us, but... Aggressive tactics, mission resource extraction. Mission consequences, 40%. What the heck is mission consequences? Does that mean like the tech level rise and fall? Change faction type. Production speed. Item level, item per floor, scanner range, +1 floor. So I don't see a... Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Scanner range. I guess I'll take this less enemies per floor thing. Items per floor. So if I can get to this, this gives us vision of the second floor, and this gives us vision of the third floor. So does this mean that I can just press M whenever, and it's like having a functional map on every floor? Because that'd be phenomenal if I can see where the enemies are. No more walking up to a room and getting booty blasted by 9 dudes because I didn't know they were in there. Does not reveal enemies, just the map. Okay, so you still need the... You still need to find the little map stations on the floor then to see where the enemies are. Still, knowing the layout itself is already pretty handy. I could get one of those geoscanners, or I could get an item unlock. Everything's so freaking expensive. They're all so eager to scam you. I could aggressively help Grasshopper Tech put Tianming out of business with this conquest mission. This looks like a pretty nice shotgun. No, we're not buying or selling anything. I'm just kind of looking at prices. Okay, well, we did succeed in getting a shotgun from America. America! We got her the Starlock repeating pistol shotgun. My only concern is that this shotgun... I mean, it's a good shotgun. It's just, like, it's only a pistol. I'd rather get her, like, a big two-handed thing, you know? But it could be good enough. I mean, we've completed missions with worse. Let me see if there's like an easier mission, because I do want to try to level up a second operator. We tried to send in Nico. It didn't go very well. We could try to send in Marika and hope that she has better luck. What does that red mean? Does it mean I can't work for them? Because I've pissed them off too much? I mean, this looks like robbing the civil resistance. That's taking candy from a baby. I think we kind of have to go for that. We've got bandages crafting. What else do I need to make? What are we missing? Unlock the Hydra 24. We've got bandages, we've got splints, we've got first aid. I think we start crafting up shotgun slugs.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh, they still let me work for them. Is it just a warning that these guys hate me? I think it is. I could give her this super cheap AR so she has a long range option until she finds something better. And make sure we give her some first aid kits. Some splints. Absorbents. A morphine or two. I'm seeing all these slots and I'm like, huh, what do I do with all these? I think that should be good. It's just fighting civil resistance. They're not going to have any, like, crazy laser guns or poison or anything like that, so... That's true. She is gonna probably need to bring food. Well, sorbent is food. Because with a sorbent, you cut people up and eat them. I suppose I could give her a knife. And make sure she has something to cut up dudes when she gets in there. You know, I could have her go on a cooking run and just come back with like 15 things of cooked meat. Here, that's 1,400 calories worth of extra food. We'll have her bring all that. And a knife, so if she needs to, she can cut some dudes up while she's in there. Alright. Here we go. Sorbent reduces calories, but sorbent also... Okay, people keep saying, but sorbent reduces your food. Sorbent reduces your food by 150 after filling you to maximum, because you can walk up to 10 dead bodies, pull out your knife, eat every dude on the floor, and then if you have a little tummy ache afterward, you take a sorbent. So, yeah, you lose 150 calories, but you stuff your face first, so you're going to be full on calories, right? So, it's basically full... It's like a free full meal minus 150. It's easily the best way to max your calories if you're playing on Mars. If you're out in space somewhere and you're more worried about quasi-morphing, then that's a less viable strategy. But on Mars, it's like, it's free food. Surprise, suck... Oh. There. Well, look at that. We needed a shotgun. First dude we find. Very nice shotgun in hand. What is this? A triple shot? Marika, why can't you have cracked accuracy like the others? 74% accuracy. A single shot will kill her, though. What about your shotgun? That'll kill. Okay. Just double tap. And then... I'm debating to fall back or just kill this guy now. If I target her, I think it kills him, right? I think that goes right through him. Oh, he lived. Wait. Did he just... What? Oh, he bled out. How is this person still stunned? I thought Tunnel Rat stuns them for one turn. Why is she still stunned? Oh, I did grab the wrong ammo type, didn't I? This was a 42 cal. Oh well. Good thing we found a good shotgun right away, because this is our main weapon. And... like that. I think this helmet is better than my current. 29 resistances, 36, yep. Okay. Shotgun. Food. Don't need any of this. Take these. Take that. Take those. Don't need any of that. And while we have a calm moment here at the start of the run, we'll just go ahead and chop you up. And chop you up. You know, she can put throwing saw blades in her vest slot. Give me that. Okay. Well, she already got an upgrade shotgun. The Taiga's only tech level 2, but I feel like this gun punches above its pay grade considerably. The pistol's actually more accurate, but the Taiga does more damage and has a tighter spread. So... Alright. Oh, right, I can see the whole layout. That's actually incredible. You know, I just realized, though, the downside to this is, like, I can't tell where I've been and where I haven't been. So now I'm gonna have to really pay attention to where I'm going. The elevator is south of me. Let's go clear the elevator room first. There's no way to track on the map where you've been or haven't been, right? Once you have the fog of war removed with the scanner. So we just have to pay more attention. Dead bodies. Always the best indicator. Well, this would mean I could also look around and see things like maintenance stations and just go straight to them. It's actually a dude, that scanner is so good. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I have to carry... On each floor of Orphan, pick up valuable items. I'm sorry, do I have to carry all of these? It's gonna take my entire inventory space to carry these. Because I'm assuming they don't stack, right? Bro, there's gonna be no room left. What if I pick one up and then set it down and then pick the next one up? No. What the heck? Wait, is this mission even possible? If there's 5 per floor, that'd be 15 total. That's my entire inventory. We can't carry anything else. Hello. Oh, Jeff Hammer. Oh, I don't. I would like this thing if it didn't force me to mag dump every time. The multiple shells thing is kind of a deal breaker for me.
Hands up now.
Ow. I didn't get an arm taken off. That's nice. This gun's accuracy leaves a little to be desired. Right, I'm out of ammo. I didn't bring enough. I didn't bring the right caliber of bullet. You know, one thing I don't particularly like about her current loadout is, I actually really like the load one shell at a time weapons. I don't know how you guys feel, but the, magazine weapons often take, like, 5 action points to reload unless you have, like, a backpack or a vest giving you assisted reloads. But I kind of like the take one step and reload type thing because the way that I find myself playing on this difficulty often involves peeking corners quickly and then ducking back, and like as I do that I can reload. And I think I've come to prefer that over large magazine weapons. Okay, do I have to keep these to the end? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so I don't need to get 5 from each floor. I only need 5 total. Okay, and then once it says mission complete, can I set them back down? No, it uncompletes the mission. I have to keep them on me. That's unfortunate. Okay. But hey, at least now I know. I don't actually have to try to fit 15 of them in my inventory, which I don't think is mathematically even possible. So what happens if you take on a mission like this and you legit don't have the inventory space to grab 5 of them? Yeah, I could call the capsule Although if I call the capsule, I would rather send back like this other stuff, not these things, because I'm worried that sending these back might break the mission. I think we're just gonna evac. I don't think I want to deal with it. I don't want to have to carry around this much garbage, so I think we're just gonna like go complete the mission. Because the whole point of bringing Marika is to find all kinds of loot, but if I have to carry like 20 kilos of garbage with me and it takes up half my inventory, it kind of defeats the purpose. Let's just get out. The pirates gave us the recipe to make an axe, a box of drugs, some nooks, some ammo. Okay. Alright, well, Marika's first mission is a success, albeit a bit of an underwhelming mission because there wasn't really much there. At least now I can load the proper ammo into her inventory, because last time we went in with the wrong ammo type. They gave me the recipe for axe, huh? I don't want to send Marika back out. I wanted to try again. To hopefully, like, get a successful, good loot run going. Since that's what she's good at, but, you know, actually find something useful this time instead of being forced to fill up half of her inventory with freaking robot arms. Oh, right. She has a bunch of garbage in her pockets, too. Oh, no, she can keep... Grenade, morphine, sorbet, she can keep all that, actually. Did I just click sort and it threw it all out? That's awkward. Well, I thought I had limited space in here is why I started moving everything over to that other one. If the space isn't limited, then we just keep it there. Okay. Yeah, we should probably give her knife back. Where's her knife? Or did I throw the knife down? I think I threw the knife down. You give her an axe. Give her a little tomahawk. One's lighter. This one's lighter. We'll give her a little tomahawk to chop up bodies with. Filthy versus Grasshopper. 4 floors. Grasshopper defense. Planet Bridge. Just real wear. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Why is it giving me these crazy long missions? Well, actually, hold on. That Tianming defense mission, I think, looks fairly not crazy. Right? It's only 30 guys. We could probably do that one.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
We can also use our monitoring system to ping for another job. We found a job for SBN. SBN Conquest against Church of Revelation. Ooh, Conquest is kind of a big deal. That means we'd be kicking Church of Revelation off of Mars. I don't know if we want to do that, because the Church has useful stuff for sale. Who are we on better terms with? SBN, we're at plus 22. Church of Revelation, we're neutral. I guess we could kick the church off of Mars. The church offers both like class chips and character chips and a few other useful things. Whereas SBN is really just like offers me the same stuff that I could already get from Sunlight Coven. I guess I don't particularly care too much about either of these factions, so it's whatever. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll do the job. Back to church. True. We should kick out the church to make room for the incredibly ethical mega corporation run by billionaires that I'm sure are all very nice people. You know, when I use a spring, it takes a big chunk of my max durability out. If I use something other than a spring, like if I use weapon part or plastic, is it less damaging? Alright, here we go. Do I already have a cloning control system? I think I do. I think I already have one of these, but they're worth a lot of money. Ow, I didn't think they'd have an angle on me here. Oh snap, these guys are kitted. Did I just... Oops. Do I hold here? No, because if they peek from here, then this doesn't count as cover because they're adjacent, and I just get shot square in the face. So we have to run. I could go behind the workbench and hold the angle, or we could just go back out the door. I can't get out the door this turn. But there's also they're probably not like hard bum rushing me, I don't think. Gonna go for the door. Okay. Of course they peek as I peek. I need to break this desk. Can I just shotgun the desk? There, the desk is broken. Now when they peek that corner, they have no cover. There's so many of them coming. Hello. I actually can't afford to shoot him, because if I shoot him, his teammate steps up and hits me. We just have to fall back. Okay? You know, it occurs to me, that was the oven. I was gonna cook my food in that, and it got caught in the crossfire. Gosh, this gun is insane. What is this gun? It just one taps everything. Wait, does it restart the healing process if I swapped? I healed it 5 times with rags. and then I swapped to trying to use paper towel, and it reset the heal percentage. That's miserable. That is awful. Please go away. Oh my goodness, it's still there. Yeah, I think it reset it back down to 40. Just like the escalating heal percentage chance. There we go, finally, infection is gone. Okay, now that the infection is gone, quick, shove down all the food. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I think we got everything off of these guys. Scatter plus 20. Weapon reload duration -1. Integrated magazine. An auto reloading arm, but it increases your scatter, which is bad for shotguns and burst fire weapons, right? Knife. Well, she brought a tomahawk with her. So she's good when it comes to cutting anything or amputating things or chopping people up. We are Gucci. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and we're gonna give somebody the chop chop. And bring along some food. Because we can see on the map that there's a kitchen north of us. Dang, that really uses up the durability on the axe, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to start using the axe to cut off one body only, and then from there using the bones to cut the rest. I feel like chopping up a body shouldn't take up that much durability. Because that just means now I have to do the extremely tedious process of swapping to an expendable thing each time. I already have a reanimatron. Oh, I can tell by looking if there's anything in the container, because you could see stuff on it, right? So you can actually use the scanner, look up there, and tell that there's nothing here. There's a box there that might have stuff in it. The scanner's even better than I thought, because it actually, like, confirms to you whether there's anything lootable in the crate. What do you mean? How do you know cutting up bodies doesn't take that much durability? Well, the last time, no reason. Guess, logic, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go on the first floor, unless I want to go back and cook more human skin, because we were looking... I think the amount of calories I would burn running back over there would not justify how much food we would get, so we will just keep going. There's only 2 floors on this mission, so we're coming back to this elevator, which means I can leave every heavy item here. I don't know why there's an ear in there with my get out of my loot.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
We're just trying to survive.
Now this is pod racing. Dude, remember the early game when all I could do was corner camp with a shotgun? I might be in trouble. We might have to fall back. Either way, I definitely have to move to a sprint here. We take one step forward, then wait. And then step. Pop. Double tap. Ow. We might get shot in the back once or twice, but we keep pushing this way. Gun do you have? That can't kill me at that range. Step here. These guys can never kill me through this crate, but they can break the crate. Step here so I can get line of sight down that way. See that there's no one there. Take a pot shot at you. Step back. You're just gonna bleed coming towards me. Hey, mission's done. Just like that. But Marika's whole thing is that she finds massive amounts of loot, so we don't want to leave yet. Oh no, I wasn't looking at my weapon durability, rip. Good thing we have a big shotgun, huh? a hydraulic pump. I needed one of those. Oh. That's awkward. The heck is this? The heck is that? What the heck is that? I don't like anything about this. More of a monk than a scientist, a member of the Church of Revelation can provide psychological assistance. The contract under which they do not disclose information about what they do for the corporate is called a vow of silence. Yeah, this guy's got a vow of messing me up is what he's got. I don't like any part of that. What if I throw an axe at him? It won't let me. That's weird. Is he out of range? You can jam doors closed. I wish you could jam them open in case I need to make a break for it out the exit, you know? Wait, the church guys have first aid kits on them? That's huge. Very helpful. A weapons crate. I think that's the first weapon crate we found in the entire game. For first weapon crate we have found this run. I've been remarkably unlucky with getting extras. Immune to shock. Integrated jammer. Did I blow his arm off? He had some sort of arm attachment and he doesn't have it anymore. Wait, this Starlock pistol does even more damage than the Taiga. 13 times 16 is insane. I have another buffalo bag back at base. Do I want to grab a third one? I don't think I really need another one. Go away, infection. I'm getting hungry. It didn't go away. Fine. Munchies. I need this infection to go away. There we go. Okay. Temporarily equip this bone. Use said bone to stab many dudes. Stabbing of dudes commences. You will now understand why we bring the sorbent, chat. Notice how we are at 39 hunger and starving. Okay, ready? Set? Oh no, we got a tummy ache from raw food. We are now stuffed completely full. And we no longer have a tummy ache, and we're now at 2,000 food. It just turns every body pile into a buffet. What is this? Cyborg armed hand. Very bad accuracy on this thing. I mean, this thing hits like an absolute truck, but like the accuracy on it is bad, and it would force you into a melee build, and I don't know if we want to do that. Guys have anything useful? I think we already picked up all the useful stuff. Not showing the gun that comes with it. There's a gun that comes with it? Ooh, I missed this. Another rogue AR. And a chainsword. I wish the chainsword didn't have such awful accuracy, man. I wanna do a build with a chainsword so bad, so we can just warhammer it, you know? Be like, for the Emperor, and run at people with a chainsword, but oh, this Starlock is mag-fed. I kind of don't like that. I kind of enjoyed the way all the other Starlock pistols were single load, you know? A luxury lunch. Well, when you get the weapon modification bench set up, or even the operator stat modification stuff set up, you could probably juice your own melee accuracy to where it's very hard to miss. Throw range +1. So many interesting things here that I don't really think we're in a position to use. Weapon parts would be nice to have. I have very few of those on the ship. Oh, that's true. These are mag-fed, so I can just put these down here now. I'm so used to the single-use, I'm so used to the single-load weapons that I completely forgot about, you know, having reload speed bonuses. It's been so long since it's been relevant to me. I really hope there's a gear maintenance station down here somewhere. We do pretty badly need it. Cadet armor isn't bad, but it's not great either. Chug our way through everything. I did find myself wishing I had a splint earlier. But now all the fighting is done. Did I ever end up finding a welding set? Ironically, no, we never did find one. I ended up buying one from one of the corporations. I don't know if that counts as found, but we flew to a starbase where they had them for sale, and we bought one. So we now have item production running on our ship, cranking out splints, bandages, first aid kits, and ammo. So I never run out of basics anymore. The most important thing is being able to craft first aid kits. Getting access to first aid crafting was like the single biggest, like, most game altering thing. It's so nice to be able to just have a panic button you can press to fix any injury and regenerate a bunch of health while running away from the enemy, you know? Of course, I've also gotten much better at the game, and I find, you know, like, the situations in which I actually need to use a first aid kit are now much rarer because I'm not putting myself in stupid situations anymore. Okay, I think that's everything. We're cleared. You know, I feel like even with Marika's loot bonus, we still didn't really find that much extra stuff, but we did find some stuff. So let's go turn it all in. What are we gonna bring back and what are we gonna toss? I think we will toss one piece of rubber, plastic. We're bringing back the cloning control system, employee ID card. I could just use the repair kit tape on this thing. Bring back the reanimatron. Bring back the case of water. Toss the singular lamp for the stack of ammo. And then we could call in the capsule, the evac capsule. Oh wait, I have a single bottle of water here. I don't need that either. We take here, take this ammo. Take this. And then for the remaining goods, we just hit the evac capsule, and we tell them to take the rest of this out for me. Yeah, here, take that back, take that back, take this thing back, take that thing back. And we just pick up the rest and dip. I will quickly grab... I want to bring back a full stack of gunpowder, so... if I left any bullets on the ground, now's a good time to scrap them. But I think I already got all the bullets. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Don't forget weapon crate. You mean this one? What do you mean don't forget it? I'm carrying it. What do you mean? Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like Marika's perk is the reason we found it? That may well be true. Evac. I think she's wearing a 2-slot vest, but Marika's own personal trait gives her 3 extra vest pockets. Okay, we got all that, and then we also got a turret, morphine batteries, blood bags. We unlocked the ability to craft a saw blade, like a buzzsaw thrower. That's hilarious. Okay, unload everything. Unload everything. Good job, team. Finish the mission. Sir, finishing this fight. I need to get more of these insulating tapes. Or more of these gunsmith things. Oh, we suddenly have a bunch of upgrades available. What did we find? Oh, the hydraulic pump can upgrade this thing so it moves a little quicker. Oh, we didn't actually, in fact, have a cloning control system. Now we do. Yes! Allows you to modify operator parameters for operator chips. Have I ever built this before? Have we ever made it this far before? I can't even remember. Oh, I don't think we have. Oh my goodness, chat. We can do the genetic modification. Oh, nice. You can just change any of their perks to match the others, which means I could take I could take Max's Feel No Pain and put it on everybody. Oh, you can juice the melee damage. Oh, it's almost all bio waste tanks to upgrade this stuff, huh? How far can you juice it? Wait, is there no limit? Is there no limit? You can just like forever pump your stats? What does it go up to, like 100? Oh, it goes past 100. Is there a limit? Huh. Well, if you can get infinite stats... I guess it depends on if you can snowball hard enough to get ahead of the enemy curve to be able to get the resources you need to actually do any of this. It'd be faster for me to back out and go back in to restart it. Melee damage isn't even a practical thing to upgrade on this character. The main thing we would want to fix for Marika, let me see. She has good shooting accuracy. Her crit damage isn't great. Her health is kind of squishy. Receive wound mod is good. You know, honestly, I think I was a little too harsh on Marika. I was comparing her to like Max and Alberon, who are total Giga Chads, and she's not as good as they are in combat, but she's not bad. I think I was a little too harsh saying she was terrible in combat. She has decent stats. They're just not amazing, but they're decent. With just a couple of little upgrades here and there, you could probably get her pretty darn good. 3 thermal containers and 6 bio-waste tanks to give her 10% more accuracy. Her accuracy's fine. What about HP? Bumping her up to 160 health would take 6 bio-waste tanks and 3 thermal containers. That would make her a lot harder to kill. Crit damage, strike accuracy. Calorie limit? Oh, you can bump up the gut size. Hey, it only takes one bio-waste container to give them extra food. Dang, what if you just are like, I'm sick of starving to death. I'm gonna put 4,000 calories on this character. Okay, so the main resource for all this stuff is bio-waste tanks, but there's also thermal containers and drug packages. And if you buff one stat... it's per stat, right? So like, if I put 6 upgrades into this, it's all bio-waste tanks and thermal containers and drugs. But then if I go here, it starts over, right? Like this, it's only 1. Well, no, it also costs a drug pack though. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it's total upgrades. Okay, so let's see. What did we unlock in engineering? Oh, we unlocked the weapon bench with that weapon crate we found. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to open the weapon crate? No, we want the weapon bench. We'll build the weapon bench. I wish with the weapon bench you could do more than just minimal stat changes. It would be really nice if you could change, like add or remove the laser sight, you know, put attachments on them and stuff like that. But I get why that's probably hard to balance. I think I have an extra item chip laying around. Yeah, it's for blood bags that I already have unlocked, so I don't need it. So we could actually do... I could make one of these laser sight pistols. Let's go ahead and juice the damage on one of these things since they already have near perfect accuracy. Imagine having a juiced pistol that never misses. Do I care about unlocking a buzzsaw thrower? What tech level even is a buzzsaw cutter? Probably not very high, right? Probably some crap made by Planet Bridge. Let's see it on the list. If not them, then what's the other construction company? Corward? It's literally the tier 1. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like slinging buzzsaws around that are gonna ricochet off the wall and kill me. And then we also have extra items per floor. Oh, and we can extend the scanner. Okay, let's get this. I need a geo scanner. Where can I get a geo scanner? Are there any for sale here? Is that a geo scanner right there? Why, hello, how do you do? It's for sale from Realware. I would like a geo scan. Well, I will take one geo scanner, please. It's 400. What can I sell them? I just sell them all these crates of alcohol and water. There. Take all that. And give me your geo scanner. Done. Now I just go back to the ship. And get this. Now our scanner can see down to the second floor. Oh, that's actually so incredibly useful. It's so unfathomably incredibly useful. Now I just need to not get overconfident, chat. We've got all these upgrades. We've made some progress. This is easily our best run on unfair difficulty. We've finally got over the hurdle of surviving like the first 3 or 4 missions, which is easily the hardest part of the game. And now that we've done that, progress. But we have to like we can't be like, yeah, I'm unstoppable now. Because, you know, one wrong step, we will still die. We have to take every mission slow, every mission carefully. But my goodness, the progress we've made. And now the first 2 floors of any mission, we can see the whole map layout. That is massive. Because there are plenty of missions that only have 2 floors, so that means I can just see the whole map as soon as we start, which is incredibly handy. What about our boy Max? Max is our main man who's been carrying this whole thing. What stat would I want to fix for him? His dodge chance could be nice. Get up higher. Dude, Max is actually so S tier, dude. When I first started playing the game and I read these stats, I didn't understand how good he was. At 30% less likely to receive a wound, 50% less likely to be crit, and immunity to pain is such a godlike row of stats. He's probably the most unkillable character. Percy and Bob are both also really, really good for that, but like Max is about as tough as they are, while still having really good shooting accuracy. He's the complete package, dude. Max is so freaking good. He's got health, he's got accuracy, he's got, like, immune to pain. He's hard to kill. He's very, very, very good. Alright, well, chat. Yeah, he's gonna get a 50 cal to the head. We're gonna go into the next mission, and some guy with 7 action points is gonna step around the corner with a 50 cal minigun. And he's gonna, like, use the first 2 action points to run into the room. Then he's gonna use the next action point to deploy a bipod. And then he's going to use his 4th action point to set a 50 cal minigun up on the bipod, pointing at me. Then he's going to use his 5th, 6th, and 7th action point to shoot me 30 times with a 50 cal. I know it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Last upgrade. This last upgrade I don't care about. It's just like very minorly speeds up my crafting speed. So I'd rather hold on to that hydraulic pump and see if there's something else more useful for it. Actually, wait, hold on. If I go down this line, that crafting time does get... 8-hour reduction is actually pretty significant, and I have most of the parts for it. What is this? Need a prototype blueprint. Another 8 hours. Wait, are these cumulative? -2, then -4, so 6 total, then -8 for -14 total, then minus another 8 for -22 total. I thought it was like 2 becomes 4 becomes 8, but then this last one also says 8. This makes sense to have 8 followed by 8. So they're not like replacing, they've got to be cumulative. Okay, that's actually really good then. I just need to get 2 crates of work clothes and we can go down this like this whole chain here. Although I will use I don't have enough industrial parts and military parts. Because I will use 1 and 2, and then when I get to here I need 2 more. I don't have enough. But this would speed up our crafting massively. That is very helpful. And then I need another welding machine. It always comes down to welding machines, doesn't it? Extra construction slot. I need another hydraulic pump. Okay. What does this do? Scavengers. Additional consumables drop after completing missions. And for this, I just need mining workwear. I think I found a mining workwear once, but I didn't pick it up because it wasn't super valuable. Is there any for sale here? These companies sell mining workwear. Oh, hey, bio-waste tanks. I should probably start stocking up on these. Now that I know that that's going to be like the main ingredient we're going to be burning for our stat increases. All these places sell bio-waste tanks, like all of them. I could stock up on a lot of these if I have enough credit with these companies. No, I'm not still playing. We're done. We're done. I'm calling it for the night. It's midnight. Oh. Matt of Smith, thank you for the 125 months. Alacrast, thank you for the 51. Tamer Volcano, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. God of Ale, thank you for the 119. Fiction, thank you for the 53 months. Yinix, thank you for the 66 months. Elizabeth, thank you for the 121. Hoppy75, Ithildwen, Khan Sonar, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the stream, feel free to hit follow on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. I'm on all 3. You can go wherever you like. I'll be back on again tomorrow for some more Quasimorph. We're doing it. We're doing it on Unfair. We're making progress. It was a painful learning experience at the start, but we pushed through it. That's it for me. If you're new, make sure you join the Discord for announcements, updates, game nights. You can also follow my Twitter, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.